Hello,
out there?
world. Hello,
We were
peoples out
busy
there.
gossiping, and so we're a few minutes late.
Yeah, we were just catching up on stuff. Denise's Magical Emporium. Hi, Janice.
Oh, I misspelled her name.
Uh-oh. Well, you'll be shot later.
I know. That's okay. I'm good at ducking.
Or you can go help my husband outside with burning the plants.
How is his tushy, by the way?
It's pretty
And I'm
sore.
going,
He landed pretty hard on the pool edge.
I just said,
Oh, no.
Becky's got a pool?
Yeah, I never get in it, but I have a pool. He was on the edge of our pool. We have some hardly anything in weeds, and it was a bit of clover coming up. So he was going to take his torch and burn the clover so they went up. I know, don't we just use Roundup? I don't know. Anyway, he's a man.
Oh, he probably used a plumber's torch, right?
Oh, it's
He
nice.
used a plumber's torch?
He had the torch primed, and he didn't want to lose the prime while he changed the bottle. Now, doesn't this sound like a disaster happening?
Yes.
He went to put another bottle on, and he goes, "Oh, it's a little warm here, warmer than usual." He looked down, the whole side of his pants were on fire.
No.
He wears like the carpenter shorts, and so he just stepped over into the pool to get it out.
Oh, my
But,
gosh. I'm glad he wasn't seriously
there's
hurt.
no pocket left.
Well, fast thinking. At least he didn't run around.
Yeah, no.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. That's what we learned in
the
school.
house. And I'm in this room, and I'm, doing whatever I'm doing. And he didn't make any noise. He comes and he's by the door, and I go, "Can I help you?" And he goes, "Yeah, just come over here." And I go, "Why?" And he goes, "Just stand up, you'll see." I'm like cracking up because the whole side of his pants are gone.
Oh, my God.
He didn't burn any flesh. Yeah.
What is it with
God.
it with men? I love my. Oh my gosh, Becky.
But when he went into the pool, he kind of hit the side of the pool with his behind and jacked his shoulder up a little bit. So,
Oh, poor Rob.
yeah.
Did he take the torch in the pool with him, or did he have the foresight to drop it?
He probably dropped it, but I don't know.
Oh.
And then he was like, "Oh, where's my phone?" And he's like, "Oh, thank goodness I left it in the house." But yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Yeah, Bob was trying to give us a little entertainment for our evening.
Well, I can tell you what my husband did for entertainment today.
Uh-oh.
We have one of those Roombas, those shock vacs, those circle vacuums. And one of the rules is you have to either shut the bathroom door because the litter box is in there, or you check, make sure there's nothing on the floor. He did not do that.
Uh-oh. And it was trying to suck up the litter box.
It sucked up some of the bowel movement.
Oh, no.
And so you looked at our bathroom floor and it was just circles of poo. Circles of poo. I could smell it downstairs. I was like, oh my God. I was like trying not to lose it. I go upstairs to my husband's office and I go, "Did you start the Roomba?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, now for your lunch break for lunch, you're going to be cleaning the Roomba and the floors." He goes, "What? Come here." And he looked, he's like, "Oh." I'm like, "Honey, you didn't shut the door." So yeah, so he had his lunch break. Instead of having a nice lunch between his job, he ended up having to steam clean, wash. Oh my gosh. I was down here. I was down here laughing. I was like, I don't know what it is with men, Thank you, Al. You're right. Women do outlive men most of the time. Yes. And I see why.
Yeah.
No.
There is a reason for
Hubby
that.
does stuff that's like, did you think that all the way through? I don't think so. I love him dearly. He's a wonderful man. But sometimes it's just the testosterone kind of poisons their brain or something.
Well, when he was
younger, he's like, "Yep."
When he was younger and just living out on his own, he lived in a trailer, and there was a noise at night, and he was up in Heber, Arizona, which is kind of remote, and you get animals and stuff. And he came outside with his gun, and he may have been a little bit tipsy because he'd been drinking during the day. He came outside, stumbled, dropped the gun, and shot through both of his legs in the flesh parts. So I would say he's can be prone to accidents.
Yeah, my husband's accident prone as well. Oh my gosh.
He hasn't had any really bad ones though lately.
That's good.
Well, he did today.
Yeah. He was saving up.
They
up.
usually have the worst accidents when they don't have insurance coverage.
Oh yeah. Well,
amen, right?
He has Medicare now, but he didn't then. I don't think he had any insurance back then, but yeah, the ambulance had to take him away then.
And my husband was a bachelor till he was 37. He married me at 37.
Oh, wow.
And the first time I went over to his apartment, we had to start, well, not the first time. We got engaged. We were getting ready to move him. We were going to move in together to get married and everything. And I'm going through his desk drawers, trying to pack his desk. There were checks in there from his job that he never cashed.
Oh.
And he's like, well, I didn't need the money at the time. Like, that means you just worked 40 or 80 hours for free. He's like, well, I guess so. Like,
well, and they don't last forever.
No, they were years old when I found
them. Oh my
them.
gosh.
But I'm like, dude, you didn't need the money? Cash the money and put it in a savings account for later. He never cashed checks from work. I love my husband. He's wonderful, but sometimes I just think that testosterone poisons their brain.
Yeah, my husband had a check like that. He had to get it reissued.
Well, we weren't going to reissue checks that were over 5 years old. He had no connection with the company anymore.
Oh, wow.
But
yeah, well, the second we
goodness.
got married, I said, okay, give me your checkbook.
Well, that was the funny thing. When, my ex-husband controlled everything, every penny.
Oh, wow.
What I did, how I dressed, everything. My ex-husband controlled everything. He was a super narcissist, controlling, crazy man. I meet my husband, Steve, and we get married. From the wedding to the dinner, he pulls out his checkbook. He says, now you're in charge. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Before we got to the reception, like, here's the checkbook. Take care of it. Just make sure that all the bills are paid.
Smart man.
He says, I don't care if you do your hair. I don't care if you wear makeup. You don't have to, like, my ex had certain criteria I had to do, where my husband now is just like, just be happy. That's all I want. I want you to be happy.
That's just too much.
Yeah. Oh, my ex was interesting. I was with him.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been with Steve now. We've been married 23 years. 23 years. So, Becky, how long have you guys been together?
Oh, almost that.
Yeah.
Bob is my third.
Okay.
And we will be 24 years the end of this year in November.
That's fantastic. Yeah.
Bob's
and I haven't killed him yet.
That's very good.
That's good.
I have a good insurance policy on him.
Well, how's everybody else doing?
I hope everybody in chat is having a good time.
Now that we're spilling our guts.
No, it's just talking about husbands. You know how it is. I said hi to Denise. I had said hi to Al, Lou.
Hi, Al, Denise, Jen. Hi, everybody else that's here. I think that's
all you lurkers.
Yeah, lurkers are good. We like lurkers too.
Lurkers Lounge is open.
Say hi, say hi.
Lurkers Lounge is open. That's good.
Okay. And so I guess we should get started here and go over a little bit here. Everyone's email is in the description in the below us in the description of the show. There we go. The sale information is also in the description. So if you can do $1 increments, that's fine with us. The item does not include shipping. We will invoice you for that. We will do some buy it nows and some offers, and we might throw some choices in with those. If we're doing offers, we will do going once, going twice, last call or fair warning, and then sold. If someone comes in before the sold, we will open it back up for offers. If you're offer comes in after the sold, we can't accept that. We have to go with the sold as being the cutoff to make it fair. We will be doing a recap at the end, but you can claim an item anytime in the chat. I'm also going to start doing where if you put a comment in after the sale, I'm going to collect the comments and do a drawing at my next show, and you'll get a couple dollars off shipping. So I thought I would do that because I've had a couple people that are pretty regular about leaving me comments.
Hi,
Patty. And I just want to kind of say thank you for doing that because it really does help our shows when you do that. And I'm going to pull everybody up one at a time, and they can explain where they're going to be, how they're doing the shipping and all that. And then they can go right into selling their first 3 items.
And we make Angie go first.
Yeah.
No worries.
That's okay.
Lou, I just sent you some schnauzers. So wait till you get your package. Okay. And hi, Patty. And so those who don't know me, I'm Angie from Angie's Oddities. I do a show every Monday at 5:30 Central on my channel called Market Monday. And this coming week's special guest, I have to look. Why am I not getting there? Because I'm on the wrong date. That would help. Toochman is my special guest on Monday. So Toochman will be my special guest. For the rest of this week, tomorrow night, I will be doing Every Picture Tells a Story on Sandy and Otto Trish's channel. And I'm going to be doing it from the campground. So let's hope the hotspot works. We will be doing Every Picture Tells a Story from the camper. It is on Sandy and Otto Trish's channel. It is 6 p.m. my time Central. I think it's like 4 her time or something. But that is ephemera and books and pictures and things. And I got some really good new stuff. So I'm excited about that. And then next week, I am on, I have to always look, guys, because I've been beyond busy. I'm on Angela Isaac's show on Tuesday the 3rd from 6 p.m. Wednesday, I'm off. And then June 5th, I'm on with Auction Adventures with Angie and Tooch on Tooch's channel. And I'm still looking for a special guest. So if you sell and you're interested, let me know. All right. My first, ship through pirate ship, invoice through PayPal. What pirate ship tells me to bill you for the shipping is what I do. I try to get you the, cheapest. It's either UPS or USPS, but I don't add anything to that. So what you pay is what pirate ship tells me to charge you. If you have any questions, please ask. I am more than happy to answer. No problem. All right. My first one is a 1960s Indiana glass olive pedestal lidded dish. Say that 5 times fast. This is so pretty. No chips or cracks. I'm going to hold the lid. This is going to start at $12. Hi, George. Start at $12.
Hi,
George. Hi, Linda.
With this, hi, Linda. With this, it is 7.5 inches tall, 7 by 5.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is so pretty. It's just, so here's the lid, and you'll see there's no chips or cracks. It is in great condition.
That's an unusual color.
Yeah, it's a green, but it's not like it's a green, but it's not like the regular green that I see in glass.
It's like olive.
It's olive green, and it really is olive green. And I love this. I love the these swirls because they're not swirls. Isn't that pretty? And you can use it for almost anything. No chips or cracks on this. There's the bottom.
I'd love to serve like the cranberry relish in that Thanksgiving.
Yes. I didn't find a maker, but with my research, it said it was Indiana glass, and I believe it is. But, I thought this was such a cool color. Very pretty. No chips or cracks. Beautiful for your holiday table. Spring, because of the green, the way it's not a deep green.
Any time of year.
Yeah. Yeah. So $12 for this. And what's nice is it has the lid, and the lid is not chipped. So many times the lids are damaged. So, all right. That is my first one. You can take a pass on it, but if you see it later and are interested, let me know. The second one is an Anchor Hocking avocado thumbprint chip and dip bowl. It is 8.5 inches by 4 inches, 8.5 inches wide, 4.5 inches with the center tall. This does not come out. This is part of it. So you put the dip in here and all your chips and things around, or your fruit dip in here and all your fruit or anything like that. This is the typical green that you normally see. You can tell the difference now if I put them next to each other. This will get more of a yellow to it. But this is $10 start. It is an Anchor Hocking avocado thumbprint chip and dip bowl. It's got the bubbles on the bottom, or the buttons, the button pattern on the bottom. No chips, no cracks, very nice edge. I thought, how cool is this? You know, to just have some fanciness at your table with the chips and the dip, or
I like how it's raised up.
Yeah, I do too. Hi, Erin. Welcome in.
Hi, Erin.
Yeah, I like how this is raised up. I like how this looks. Well, there you go. Again, 8.5 inches, and then height is 4 inches. So very nice bowl. Very beautiful. All right, that is my second one. Now my third one, I know some people like glowies, and this one glows. This is a Fenton custard satin glass bell, daisy and button bell, 6 inches tall, and this does light up a lot. Alexa, turn off basement lights.
Oh, how snazzy.
This thing I wish you guys could see. There you go. You can
How much is the start on that?
This is starting at $20. Alexa, turn on basement lights. This is starting at $20. There is the anchor, or whatever you guys call it. Depending on who I talk to, they all have different names for it. No chips, no cracks. There is some like wear. Let's see if I can get you. There's that. So there is some little bit of marking on it. But it is a beauty. 6.5 inches tall, daisy and button pattern. And again, glows, glows, glows. It's beautiful. This is $20. No chips, no cracks. Like I said, a little bit of wear. Little bit of wear there on the handle. It's obviously somebody enjoyed it, but it's just so pretty. So those are my first three, and thank you everybody for looking.
Okay. And there's her email down below her if you guys need to email her.
If you have any questions, or, come subscribe or whatever. Yay, up Randy.
Hi, well, I'm Randy. My channel is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. I also have an Etsy shop by the name of Moon Valley Crafts. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. I'm in Missouri, invoice through PayPal, shipped through Pirate Ship. It's a little cheaper, especially for the small jewelry packages, because I'm only shipping to half the country. And every Sunday, I will be posting what I'm doing for the entire week. And then each day I post the link for the actual auction. So Sunday afternoon, go in and look, and you can see where I'm going to be during the entire week. Every Thursday, you are going to find me here with Becky, thank goodness, 8 o'clock Central. And I'm also the moderator for Sunshine Amberzina, Marzina, and we do Mondays 7 p.m. Central and Thursdays 5 o'clock Central right before Becky. All righty. So I was having some connectivity issues. Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
They luckily they got all fixed up Tuesday noon. I had internet and I haven't had any outages since. Apparently a phone company had been digging in the area and messed with the fiber optics. So we's all fixed.
Awful.
So I'm bringing back in my first round some of the items that I was trying to show and you guys couldn't see. So first off, because it's so cute.
Hey, Thomas.
Well, and you were trying so hard.
Yeah, I know. I felt so bad for you. I'm like,
and I appreciate your patience. Oh, I wanted to kick and scream and cuss. So this is a lovely rose gold. This is Kate Spade, and this is a beautiful bangle. It's 7 inches. I normally wear a 7. My wrist is 6 3/4. I think it would also fit an 8. It's a lovely, it's a hinged bangle. Let me pop it open.
Beautiful.
Rose gold, and there are the crystals. And anytime I show something that's branded, I always tell you the name. You can, and give you a description. You can run, look it up. Hi, Maritza. You can run, look it up and see, what are they charging for out there, and see whether this is a good deal or not. So over there on the far side, you can see there's the name. They're branded. And it's a really lovely bangle. You don't find too many rose gold bangles very often. Very pretty. Nothing missing. So it'll make a comeback. It'll be back. All right, then. Oh, I'm going to make this a buy it now. So I'll make this buy it now. This is a very cute little coral pin. Now, these are purple or amethyst color stones. And I'm trying to see where there it is, way down there on the corner. See? It's right there. You may not see it. I see it. But it's this gorgeous purple. Really lovely purple. It's showing a different color purple. It's more of what I call a reddish purple or a raspberry purple. Gold tone. Just a cute little petite pin. All right. And the next one was something I dearly wanted to show you because I'm so proud of it. And things were going sideways. Okay, you can look this designer up.
Oh, Linda.
Well, Linda's in for the Caro pin.
You got it, Linda. It is yours.
Congratulations, Linda. It's very pretty.
Okay. So I love repurposing or fixing or doing. And I'll often, if I see a really good looking single earring, I'll snatch it up. And I do the same thing with pearls. Pins. I take brooches that the pin back is broken and I make them independents. I love doing that kind of thing. So the chain is a vintage chain. It is 12 karat gold plated, 23 inches. And what I've got on it, this is gold plated, and this is rose quartz. And this was a pair of earrings. Weren't they killer by this designer? And the person who sold it to me only had the one earring. So I said, well, that would make one heck of a pendant. And there it is. Now, didn't have to do much research. You can see where I took the earring back off. And there. Bonano. I took that off. I smoothed it off. You can see it, but it doesn't have any rough edges, so nothing to snag. Isn't it a neat? Doesn't it kind of look like nautical? And of course, this turns, and the rose quartz turns in the middle. I will tell you that the pair of earrings, the lowest price I saw on them was $75 for the pair of earrings. He's a very interesting designer. So this is a one of a kind. So if you like this kind of unique thing, here we are. Oh, and I put the right thing. It was 35, not 36. And because it was also got a gold finish, that's why I put it on a basically a gold fill chain. All right. Well, there, I finally got to show it. Can you see it now, Becky?
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful.
It shows up great.
Yep.
If you change your mind, there's her email. You know, if you're
just say I want that honkin' earring in the chat, or you know, when we do the recap, or no, and let me give you a measurement because it's a long one. But that's why I thought it was so good as a pendant. So it's 3 inches long. So now we go to Becky.
Okie doke. And I so appreciate everybody coming in too. We all do. And thank goodness her internet is working. I'm so happy. That's like the best news of all.
Yeah, she really struggled last week, and it's so sad. She had such cool stuff.
I'm trying to get mine to cooperate here. Okay. My first item, number 1, is going to be this cobalt blue.
Hi, Jan.
Glass painted little, I don't know if it's a perfume or just a decanter. It has a stopper in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
The top.
It's pretty.
Oh, I love that blue. Where's Tooch?
Well, it's hand painted because you can feel the painting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's Bohemian. That Bohemian check glass.
It looks like it. It's a start of $18.
Hey,
Hi,
Doug. Hey, Jameen. You missed my glowy, Doug. You were here when we had a glowy.
This one shouldn't glow.
We already glowed, Doug.
Yeah, we already glowed. You missed it.
You missed it. We glowed.
I'm trying to see. Oh, that's where it is. Got number 2 over here. Like it's behind my darn screen. But yeah, no, cobalt blue does not glow. I mean, maybe the paint. Sometimes the paint will. Well, that one flower kind of lights up a little when you put the UV on it, but it's not really a glow. It's more of a reaction to the light. Hi, Melanie. Hi, Noelle.
Hi, Melanie.
And Jan.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Noelle.
I'm missing people. Anyway, that's number 1. That's $18. I'm going to look at that one again. I may have found a problem with it, so we'll hold off on that one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I see a line inside. So
Don't you hate that?
yeah, I had another piece that I found that was problematic. Get rid of some words here. Oh my goodness. Okay. This one I know has imperfections under the glass, but it's number 2. It's Gorham. Okay, so this is Gorham Crystal. It is Emily's Attic Pink. And it almost looks like in here, underneath the glass, like it got a little bit of water. So I don't know if, because this is hollow, if some water got up in there or what, but there's just a little bit right here, and I don't even know if you can see it, but right there, this looks a little bit cloudy.
Who stares in the middle of the bowl?
But it's beautiful pink.
That is beautiful. No, Thomas, we leave tomorrow morning for camping.
It's got the hobnails on it, so those all stick out. And I don't feel any other issues with this one. And that's number 2 for $12. $12. Sorry, I see Jameen in at 12. Thank you, Jameen.
Hey.
Beautiful, Jameen.
I bought a pair of candlesticks. I don't have them yet that could go with that.
Yeah, well, I like the design of the flower too. So pretty. Okay, well, we can count it down for Jameen. If nobody else is interested. Oh, you love the pinks. Well, that's good. I'm glad.
Well, in a couple of weeks, I'll have candlesticks that go with that.
And I don't think you've paid your invoice yet, so I could rebox and give you a different price.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Okay, we're sold to Jameen. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jameen.
Definitely. Trying to figure out what I was setting it on. Candles in there. No, it's not good. Set it on my lucite candles. No. Okay, number 3. Number 3 is going to be a choice. I have a choice of teacups and saucers. And of course, they're down there, away from me because I didn't plan very well. We were talking, and yeah. Let me just pull them over here to me a little better so we can get them over.
You didn't miss anything, Jameen.
Not good. I dropped a cup. We won't show that one.
Oh, no.
Number 3. Okay. That's probably the 3rd cup I've done that to.
Oh, no.
Not lately, but, I should have got up instead. But I'm going to show you the ones I have. And honestly, I probably have. You didn't? Oh, okay,
No.
good.
No, I didn't hear anything.
We just saw you making a face.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it. I'm just showing 4 instead of 5. This is the
Aw.
first one.
Oh, is that
Oh,
pretty?
This is made in Japan. It has beautiful pink and purple flowers with a beautiful green to the
oh,
leaves
that's so
and gold
pretty.
on the outside.
I love that style of cup.
And here's the shape of the cup, and they're $10 choice.
With little Moriage dots.
Yep, the raised dots are on there. It's the inside of the cup and pretty translucent there.
Very thin porcelain.
Yeah, porcelain or bone china. I'm never sure.
I think bone china. Well, they're porcelain, but this is the level where they call it bone china.
Yeah, that's
when it's that thin.
So that's the first one. Let me rescue this one before I drop it. This one is made in occupied Japan.
Oh, another one.
And this one has the little elephant symbol in the made in Japan.
Look like a dog licking a tree stump.
It looks a little better here.
Elephant. I still do. Oh, now I see it. It's got something in its trunk.
Yeah. And this is the Toshiro Shoten Limited. That's what the little elephant is. That's who made it. So it's got pink in the center, then the green, and the cup matches really nice.
I bet anything that's vintage.
It's occupied Japan. So
or I'm sorry. They may be doing a like a reproduction of an antique pattern.
Well, that company shut down in 1954.
Oh, Jamine's in.
Yeah, Jamine's in. Then I have this one. Has beautiful roses.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is Napco.
Hey, Bonnie.
It's the beautiful roses. Hi, Bonnie. This has a lot of the gold on it. It's all really good. Again, very thin and nice. Yeah, I have hundreds of teacups because I started out kind of collecting teacups, and then I decided I don't need all of them. So I'm trying to go through some of my teacups. And here's this one. This has plums and grapes on it. It says, let's see, 124.
That's plum pretty.
It says 124 on them. It's made in Japan. But it's blue. I don't know if you can tell this is blue, a light blue.
Oh, yeah, you can get a hint.
And then they have plums and grapes. And it's iridescent inside, like the lusterware is.
Mm-hmm.
And it has plums and grapes inside as well.
Melanie, I'm glad you found I know you were looking for a teacup. I'm glad you found one that worked for you. So
Yeah,
Becky's got beautiful ones though too.
Okay, and Jamine's in at 10. And if anybody else wants to be at 11 or higher, just let me know. Otherwise,
when you're holding the cup, you elevate your pinky.
Sorry.
Oh, I do it too. Becky, I do it too. It's just a habit. Those are so beautiful.
So these are your choices. You count it down to Jamine. Going once there. Going twice. Fair warning. sold to Jameen. So
I'll
there's
turn it down, Jameen. Is that better?
A,
See if this is better.
B, C, and D.
They're all so pretty, but different.
Okay, good.
Which one?
Which one or ones would you like?
And you're allowed to be greedy on this channel.
That's A, Japan, and B is occupied Japan. Well, this one. So you want this one.
She wants the pink green elephant teacup with the sausage.
That's B. Okay. So is anybody else interested in A? This one with the nice moriagi that's made in Japan. C, that's Napco. Or D with the fruit that's made in Japan.
And Linda would like A, the first one, that beautiful little delicate.
Okay. Linda, thank you. I'll put you down for A. So then we just have B and D left.
And after the chat's over, I want to see the busted pieces because I used to make jewelry out of those.
I'll show you later.
I said after the live.
I have a few. Okay, let me get Angie over here.
All right.
Come on.
Well, I want the ball. I know sometimes it's hard, isn't it?
I've got more coming up. So,
all right. My next one is this beautiful purple amethyst glass.
Oh boy.
It's called Hazel Atlas Optic Swirl. And it is lidded. Obviously, it's got the lid. Again, no chips or cracks. This purple glass is gorgeous. I wish that the camera would do it justice. So it's got this nice handle on the top. Inside is beautiful. Oh, good call, Bonnie. Becky, you can take the banner down. Good.
Oh,
Jameen already won.
Thank you.
No worries.
Now you just got to tell us how much they can get it for.
Good question. I don't know if it glows.
And how much is it?
It is $12. I wouldn't say it glows, but when you put the light on it, it turns green. Like when you put the light on the glass, it gets like a greenish hue to it. So I don't know. Does that mean it glows?
Means it's reactive.
Okay, well, it's reactive then. We'll just say that it is reactive. Because when you put the light up to it, it gets like a greenish, muted greenish glow to it. No chips, no cracks. It is 5 inches high, 5 inches at its widest point for $12. And this is just a beautiful,
What's
beautiful
the dimension across the top?
Across the top of this?
Well, yeah, the said something about Thomas. Well, I don't see Thomas asking, but I see Doug saying, "Can you?"
Doug always does that.
Oh, I see.
It's a running joke with Doug.
Gotcha. Like glowing.
Yeah. It does have that glow. I wouldn't say it's a straw mark, but it's definitely a ripple in the glass. But it is gorgeous. And I love that it has no chips or cracks. I always try to find some that don't because you can use this. This is beautiful. Use it on your vanity. Use it for a candy dish. Anything like that.
It's just pretty to sit around.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Okay, we'll take a pass on that one. Yeah, right,
I have to
Janine.
remember that.
This next one, it looks like just clear glass on the bottom, but it's actually an iridescent bowl. So the bottom half is clear glass, but the top half is iridescent. And it's got this nice shine to it. And so I did not find who made this. I did as much research as I can, but I didn't find anything. So I don't know who made it. I love that it's kind of a floral, kind of flowery dish.
Pay no attention to the Doug behind the curtain.
It could be an ice cream bowl. Could be an ice cream bowl. This one was 5 inches wide at the widest and 4 inches tall. And this is going to start at $6. It is very pretty. Like I said, this ice cream not included. Randy. I just love the shine to it. And you could do other things beside ice cream.
You all laugh, but I knew a lady on YouTube, and she had an antique china bowl, the kind that has the metal on the outside and the china on the inside, and it was her cat's eating dish.
Yeah. Yeah,
they ate out of an antique Chinese bowl.
There you go. I have had, because like those like crystal or whatever, the nothing fancy type thing that you get $1 at a rummage sale, a nice dish. I've used that for when my cat had special food. I put her in one room with this pretty glass dish, so she had it special compared to all the other cats with their metal bowl. Why not? So, okay, so that's that one. Husband just dropped something upstairs. The next one I have, this is brand new. These are aromatherapy shower steamers. Essential fizzies in lavender, eucalyptus, peppermint, and citrus. Home spa therapy, organic and natural. It is sealed. There is like a spot right here. I don't know if something got crushed on it, so maybe that one might be crushed. But otherwise, it is sealed. It is new, and it is $6. $6. Aromatherapy shower fizzies. Lavender, eucalyptus, peppermint, and citrus. So made by Brand 101. And it is sealed, so you could use it as a gift. No, these aren't good for camper showers. Oh, good night, Aaron. Have a sweet dreams.
All right, Aaron.
Those were my 3. Thank you, everybody.
Nope.
Randy's getting in.
I waited.
All right. All right. Anybody else interested? We'll count it down to Randy.
Oh, let's see.
Going once.
Going twice. Last call. Sold.
All right. Thank you, Randy. These are going to you.
Yay.
Enjoy them.
I will. Okay.
Okay. Right. You want up here, I suppose. Now that your internet works.
Okay, now you notice I'm wearing a beautiful. There we go. Over. This necklace will be available. Name brand. Gold tone. Look at how lovely it is. It'll be coming up later. All right.
The earrings match nicely too.
They do. I noticed. Well, I planned it. These were my mother's. Clip on, because that's the only thing I can put on my ears these days. And we have something different for me. No, Tommy, you can't come in. Little man is out there and whining.
He wants his mama.
This is so neat.
Pretty.
Oh, but wait. It has a lid.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty.
Can I get enough light on there?
It's made in
Well,
Japan.
hold on. By gosh, where's my light?
You have a postcard? Maybe you need a postcard.
Postcards, mine doesn't do that. So Fairyland is the brand. It's got its little sticker.
Yeah,
See, mine doesn't. This is my laptop, and it doesn't. It's just one setting, and that's it.
Oh.
But it is gorgeous. I can't. Well, just as I say, I can't find anything. I just found one little spot. So there's one little spot over here on this fruit. And I think.
Is it just a glaze skip or?
Well, it's hard to tell. I think the glaze missed it.
Oh, okay. I see it.
And then there's, what's that? Nope, I don't feel anything. That's part of the thing. I think the glaze just missed it because it doesn't feel, when I run my finger, I don't feel any difference. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's not rough.
Yeah, exactly. But, oh, it's gorgeous. Look at the golds and the pinks. It's good size. And now I actually would call this a jewelry casket rather than a trinket box. So the box is 5.5 inches and the lid is 6 long. 3 1/4 wide, and the lid is 3.5 long. And then, of course, it's on these cute little feet. Oh, and Jameen likes it. Well, it is gorgeous. It really is. Man, when somebody showed this, I jumped on this thing like crazy.
It is pretty.
All right. So if nobody else wants to fight Jameen for it, we can certainly start counting it down.
A 16 or higher. I'm going to count it down to Jameen. Hi, Linda. Welcome in.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda Punky. Hey, girl.
Last call. Sold. Just going to put Jameen. There we go.
Okay. It's now you can breathe. It's yours. Okay. I know sometimes I don't have these other things, but I got a bunch today. Okay. Next item. So we got a 30-inch chain. Again, a vintage chain. I love to get my hands on these chains so I can put them on pendants. Because what's on the end of this, now the thing is, this might not be tiger eye. This might be something called iron tiger eye. I think you know what I'm talking about, gem-wise. See how, and it's got the gold edging. It's thick. Tiger stone, iron tiger.
I don't know.
It's big, gorgeous hunk of pendant. It's got a natural. That's natural. That's not damage. That's the way they made it. When they dipped it, it had that in there, and they just did the gold coating. It's neat. Well, Linda likes it.
Oh, good.
It's so different because it's one of those. It's got this tiger eye colors, but it's not the typical.
I couldn't hear it on here.
Okay, we can count it down to Linda, unless somebody would like to come in.
As far as I know, Linda Puggy,
15 or higher.
it's tiger eye, but when I Googled it, another stone came up that's very similar, except it doesn't have the curves that tiger eye has in the coloring, and it was called ironstone or ironwood or something like that. And of course, there's no way to test exactly. So for lack of complete knowledge, I'm going to say it's tiger eye.
Go slow. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Linda.
All right.
Thank you.
Let me look. Which Linda was that? Was that Linda T?
Yes.
Okay, great. I've got her.
I don't think I have her, but I'll have to look.
Now, no. Who likes purple?
Well, heck, we all do.
Oh. Maybe that's what Iron Tiger's Eye. I think that's it. I think that's what it is, Bonnie. Okay, 16 to 19 inches.
Wow.
That's pretty.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Of course, rhinestone. I love it because it's delicate looking.
Looks royal, like royalty would wear it.
So yes, pretty. but it's not. Oh, it's delicate.
Yes. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I'm a purple girl. My mother would have worn it. Let me get the... It looks like... Is there a little variation? And it may be just because the smaller stones... Because in the camera, it looks like there's a variation between the colors. I can't... I'd have to get it under the light. But then you get down there and there's that... They look like flowers, and then you've got that gorgeous drop. Now the darkness is like an African. Oh, I'd be glad to, Noel. Now this is a more modern piece. This is not vintage, but it's well made. Oh, from this side, it's sparkling like crazy. There's the back, and it sparkles. Oh my gosh, does it sparkle?
That's pretty.
You know, I love to bring them up here. Woohoo! I think of harem headdress. I don't know why. They all look like harem headdresses. All look like harem headdresses to me. I guess because I'm sitting here, it covers my nose. I want to see. I want to. Now, when I hold it against the light, there does not seem to be any color difference between any of the stones. But when I hold it up here, you know, those little round ones look a little more rhodolite color. And the purple is that rich African amethyst color. Like I said, it's really good construction, but it is not a vintage piece. But it's a very good quality piece, very well made. It's not cheap. All right. So while y'all think about it, we'll go to Becky.
Oh, really?
Becky likes looking at the sparklies.
I know. I get too enthused looking at the sparklies and, you know, trying to get my business done here. Okay, actually, I was adding my last couple items to my spreadsheet, so let's be honest. I was trying to get all new stuff for you guys.
So you were glad that I was dragging, huh?
Yeah, I was like, stretch it, stretch it.
Okay. And I'm gonna run down the hall real quick.
All right, don't trip, please.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, please don't trip.
We've got too much of this going on here already. Okay. So, oh, and of course I didn't put the start in. I'm a ding dong. You try that again and get the start in. Let me delete that. Rookie. Well, that might have been what I should have been working on when I was working on the other thing, right?
Sure, of course. You're supposed to do it all and then some there, Becky.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I cleaned my shelves up over here so I could put teacups up. You guys should be proud of that. I got
Hey, I am proud whenever I get anything done around here. If you would, thankfully they can only see what's on the screen. If they saw around here, they'd be like, "Holy smokes, girl!"
Yeah, I thought I might take a video of some of my shelves here and put it as a short.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. People,
it might be a long short.
You're allowed 3 minutes, Becky.
This is a Fenton cranberry basket. It's shaped like the petals of a flower. It's cranberry glass, and cranberry glass, of course, is made with gold. You use gold in it to make it. It's 5 3/4 inches tall and 4.5 inches wide. And it looks like vining coming up here. There's marked Fenton in the bottom. Beautiful cranberry glass. I love the pedaling effect. Thank you, Bonnie. I need Al's help with the next one, though. I don't know if she's still here, though. I have a dog, but I'm not sure what kind of dog. So you know how that goes. I need more
Lou, report to the office. Lou, you're needed at the office.
I'm fixing it too, so there we go. Paste.
Oh, she's here. We're all set.
Yay. Maybe you'll know, huh? All right. Number 5. It's going to be a $10 start. It is going to be for a Czechoslovakia ceramic dog.
Oh,
Not sure what kind it is. Obviously has fluffy fur. He has a black mask over the eyes and a black dot over that one and a little black to the edge of the ears. He's got red on his mouth and black on his nose.
Isn't he cute?
He's a cute dog. Made in Czechoslovakia. But he has like curly fur or something there. I think that's
yeah, that's what's throwing me off.
There's how the jaw is.
Because it would be a fox terrier, but I don't know if fox terriers have fluffy.
It's a little longer.
It didn't work.
Has her stump too. I like how the ears are up and they're not just, down at the side. And hey, they didn't get chipped or broken in the process of being in my house. And then it is marked made in Czechoslovakia, so you do have that prominence with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He has a little black on his, for the toes. And he made it all the way from Czechoslovakia and is still kicking. We didn't.
Kind of reminds me of the doggy that's in Little Rascals.
Yeah, but no.
But not quite because of the curly. I don't know.
Look like Petey?
Petey was a pit bull.
Yeah, and that's not it because it
That's
has.
not it. No.
I don't know what kind of doggy that is.
Petey was a pit bull. This is
Yeah.
a pit bull. I know my pit bulls. Boy, my dogs would hate me if I didn't know my pit bulls.
I want to meet your doggy so much.
I looked outside today, and Fiona's outside. That's the black and white one.
Mm-hmm.
Just rolling and itching her back in the grass and dirt. I'm like, oh my God. She came in dirty as could be.
Aww.
And then my husband was even like, no, you're dirty. I'm not touching you. I'm not petting you. It's like, oops. You know what? That's wrong. Okay, there we go. Forgot to put choice. Sorry, guys. There we go. Number 6 is a choice between 2 beautiful blue dishes. $15 choice. This is Capri Blue by Hazel Atlas.
Ooh.
And not only do I have one, but I have 2 choices here.
Wow.
One is 7 inches, and I think the other one's 9.5 inches.
That is such an aqua blue color. Ooh.
Beautiful.
Yes. Let me set one down so I can show the bottom of this one. See how it's kind of rectangular base on that? Makes the design inside really cool. You can see me there too. You know, just reminding myself, I forgot to tell everybody where I'm going to be. I get so caught up in what you guys are doing. That's okay. I'll tell you after I show these. It's $15 choice. There's this one. I think it's 9.5 inches long. Let me just double check my measurements here. Yeah. And the other one's 8 inches. Okay, I was off on that one. So this one's 8 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful blue. He's so great on the table. I guess you could put celery in this one because it's long, but I'm not sure that I'd do that. You could put pickles, olives. You could put crackers in this one and some kind of dip in this one, or chips and dip. All kinds of stuff.
Listen to Randy trying to be all healthy. Carrot sticks. Now, let's just be honest. Ice cream, chocolate, chips and dip.
Sometimes I crave carrots, and actually I've got a bag of the little baby carrots. Yeah. I just grab them and munch them for a meal.
Wow.
Sometimes I munch them with peanut butter on them.
Yeah. I just have mine straight.
Okay, that's my third item. And I'm going to tell you guys where I'm going to be because I was such a lunkhead and forgot all about it. Anyway, I'm right here on Thursdays. And let's see, who's next week on our show? Oh, Angela Isaac and John the Reseller.
Yeah.
Our next show next week. Saturdays, I'm on with Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. This Monday, I'm going to have a Whatnot show, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Tuesday, I'm going to be on Johnny's New England Cajun Roots Reseller Rapid Fire Round. I know that starts earlier, like about 10 a.m. Pacific. I know my time slot is 2:15 p.m. Pacific time, but, you know, come out and watch all the great sellers because we're having a lot of fun. And, yeah. And I'm going to work on shipping probably on Sunday a little bit more. And I'm all caught up on my invoicing, so.
Look at that.
Well,
I would love it. I'm really close
now because I've got a few things sold. So, you know, anyway, and let me go ahead and get Angie back up here.
Okay.
There we go.
I am not completely done with my invoicing. I have like 4 left, but I'm getting there.
Oh, that's good.
The first one, these are made in Mexico. They are salsa or other kind of, you know, pepper bowls or whatever. It is a set of 2 of them for $5. The larger one is 6 inches wide by 2. And then this one is, I don't have the measurements for the second one. I don't know why. 4 1/4 by 1.5 inches. So 2 made in Mexico.
Oh, those are cute.
Salsa bowls.
Salsa and guacamole.
Yep. And they're made with clay.
Or ice cream.
3-legged to stand on. No chips or cracks or anything. You can put chips in them, but there's no chips on them.
You put fried ice cream in one.
You could. $5 for the set. No chips or cracks, but I thought, you know, salsa and guacamole or whatever, like set these out. If you do a Taco Tuesday, put tomatoes in one, could put sour cream in the other. Lots of little things you could do with these. So I thought these are really nice. So again, this one is 6x2, and this is 4¼ by an inch, maybe like a little inch and a little over an inch.
Time.
So they're in great condition as far as I can tell.
Too late.
Nice set. So yeah, that one does say Mexico. This one does not, but they do kind of match. I mean, they were together when I found them.
And Randy,
what was that?
Well, you could have the big one for salsa and then sour cream.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to use these.
Randy's in at 5. I would need to see 6 or higher, or I can count it down to Randy. We're going 1.
I think you should very quickly count it down.
Somebody wants these.
Going twice.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
He has a purpose in mind. We're sold. Randy.
All right. Thank you, Randy. These are going to you. Enjoy them. Okay, my next one.
I see a taco party coming.
Yeah. Oh, I love when my husband makes Taco Tuesday. Oh, love it, love it. It's one of my favorites. All right, my next one. This is a Hocking Glass Old Colony Pink satin serving dish. Now, when I look these up on eBay, they go really high, but this one's got a doink, a little chip. So I marked it down. So it's only going to start at $10. But it is this beautiful pink satin serving tray.
Oh.
Hand painted.
Yeah.
Now there is some wear here, which probably could come off, but I didn't want to scrub it. But here's the doink right there. I don't know. You guys can see that. Yeah, you guys could be able
That's
to see
an easy. You can
That's
just follow that.
You know, so I mean, there's that on there. There you guys can see it.
That's hand painting too. I had a
Yes.
vase of the same stuff with the hand painting. They're gorgeous.
It is. This is absolutely beautiful. Like I said, this probably will come off. Because I can scratch some of it off with my nail. I just didn't have time to clean it because I just got these. But this is 13 inches across, so it's nice and big. And sitting on a table with some things on it. Yeah, here's some more that you can scratch
Man,
off.
I'd be having that hanging on the wall for display. That is so gorgeous.
But there's
the dresser tray. Put it on your dresser.
Yeah.
Dresser tray.
Oh, that'd be so pretty. So there's that chip. But if you have this, put a doily in here and put all the items for your dresser.
Or if you have a big bathroom, a big bathroom counter, you could put it in there and then put, pretty jars that have the Q-tips and the hand soap and stuff like that in it.
So it is beautiful. $10. Yep, it is not anchor hocking. All it told me was hocking. So
that's very vintage too. I can tell you that.
Yeah, this is really old. Like I said, like that, this stuff. I mean, I could scratch it off with my fingernail, but I'm not going to mess with it. I will let the person take it off. But it is just so beautiful. I love it. I picked it up despite the little owie on there. I thought somebody would still love this, Yeah, you could use it to feed the cats. I wouldn't because of the beautiful hand painting, but each their own. It is. It's just beautiful. All the way around, and then you'll see that doink or that
I would
chip.
say it's verging on antique.
Yeah.
It's getting real close.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Free doink. Yes.
Here's the doink.
Extra for the doink.
There's the doink right there. You can see it. It's a chip. That's included, unfortunately. But the rest of it is really nice. Like you said, put it on a dresser and put all your perfume bottles or something. It's beautiful. But there's the owie. Is this one no, that's not a chip or anything. That's just that dirt again. But that's actually a chip right there. So one doink right there. Otherwise, excellent condition. I just love it. $10. which is a great price. I couldn't believe what these were selling for on eBay, but I didn't want to ask eBay prices. That's nothing. Because of that little chip, that little doink there.
Well, the chip, one, you can't see it. It does not detract from the beauty of the item.
No, it doesn't. And it is beautiful. It is beautiful. I love it. So there you go. All right. Seeing no interest, we'll take a pass on that one. And then finally, my last one, this is called a depression glass olive dish in the strawberry pattern. I could not find a maker. I was told, I'm not a glass expert, so correct me out there in Chatland, that the reason it was called an olive dish is because it had this handle.
Oh, it's a nappy.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was a nappy, but they told me it was an olive dish. Now, well, I will say that
everybody else is calling them nappies.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would have called it too, but I was told it was an olive dish. Come on, focus.
Maybe they used it for olives.
They must have used it for olives. Okay, I'm not getting it to focus.
Serving little stuff, but it's gorgeous.
There, you can see that it's very rough along here. Let me see if I go this way. Sometimes that helps.
And how much is
very rough along that handle? Very rough. Very rough around that handle. But the rest of it is in great shape. And oh, how much? I'm sorry. This is going to start at $6. This is from the 1930s. And the pattern is called strawberry.
Oh, I see them. Ooh, you could serve strawberries in it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. My mother served strawberries. We had, she'd have a little container of sour cream, a little container of brown sugar, and a bowl of fresh strawberries. And you each had a plate. And you'd spoon a dab of sour cream on your plate and some brown sugar. You'd roll the strawberry in the sour cream, roll it in the brown sugar, and it is heaven.
Really? I've never heard of sour
It's
cream
with German. It's a very German thing.
All right, so that is $6. It is, oh, I didn't put the measurements in. So, okay, we'll take a pass on that one, and we'll go back to Randy.
All right. Go.
So when I went on my excursion out there, what do I find in the living room laying on the floor? Elastic thread with little puncture marks. I don't know where the little stinkers found it. This has not been laying around. I don't even know where it came from.
That's kitties.
But they've chewed it, whatever it is. They drive me crazy. I've had cats all my life. I've never had such naughty children. Ah, all right. All right. Who knows what the little swan means?
Swarovski.
8-inch fits me beautifully. Swarovski crystals in a gold tone bangle. So it measures 8-inch, but I can get it over my hand pretty easy. And it's going to be impossible to see, but it's there. The little Schwanzi is up there with that. So it's marked. All the little crystals are there. It's got my fingerprints all over it. It's really pretty, like it's comfortable. But I don't see that I'm tempting anybody. That's all right. Now, I was so excited when I found this. This is a beautiful vintage McCoy. Flower planter. It's a beautiful cream with this beautiful raised flower, and it's hard to tell what it is. It kind of looks like a lily. And you can Google this rascal. I Googled it. It is called the Blossom Time Planter. It has a name. It was been used. I hadn't scrubbed it out. It probably needs to be bleached. But I mean, if you're going to put something in it, it doesn't matter. I mean, come on. But it is gorgeous. Beautiful plant. Oh, a bamboo plant would be gorgeous in it, but so would African violets. Ooh, it's perfect for African violets. It's a good, healthy size. It's 4.5 by 4. It's slightly longer than wide, and lengthwise is 4 inches tall. So 4.5 across, 4 this way, and 4 down. Just got a few little boogers. I can get those off. Like I said, I hadn't scrubbed it. I love the glaze on these. They're so pretty.
And they feel smooth.
Oh, they just feel, they feel good. What I like about McCoy is the thickness of the glaze. It is there to stay, okay? I mean, you really would have to whack this puppy for the glaze to chip off. It's on.
Yeah, satiny.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
I have one in that similar shape, but with a different flower on the top in front. So.
But you could put, you could use it as a pen holder on a desk. Although this is what I recommend, and I'm telling you this from my own experience because I used to use coffee cups, is if you're going to use this as like a pen holder, get a little piece of cardboard and cut it to fit the bottom so that the ink pens are really never sitting on the bottom of the ceramic, because ink will absorb into the bottom of the cup. If you use it as a pen holder and it's years, you're going to get ink in there, and it's hard to get out and actually use as like a coffee cup again. But it's so pretty, but it doesn't look like anybody's tempted. So I'll put it away. But wait, I have something else.
Now what?
Oh.
Dare we ask?
You know it's got to be good. It's from Randy.
Tweet. And again, when I had the opportunity, I jumped on this puppy. This is a gorgeous art glass. It's from Pier 1. and it's from their art glass collection, and it's a bird.
Wow.
And it's a pale turquoise blue with kind of a goldy brown background, and his head is clear, but it reflects the color up through his head. There's his bottom. And there's his little tag. Now, this doesn't say Pier 1, but he Googles. There isn't a chip on him. His little tail is clear. He's just adorable. I love the color.
There we go. That's a good price for that glass. That's nice glass.
It's beautiful.
And even the bottom.
Hey, Wonder Woman.
Hi, Energy.
Hi, Wonder Woman.
Wendy. You have energy, Wendy. Thank you, Wendy. Wendy, I'm blessed. I don't have any serious health conditions, and that always makes it tough. And I feel so much for folks that deal with that. I don't know how you guys do it. It astounds
Hi, Tippy Winks.
Welcome, Tippy.
Hi,
So
Tippy.
hopefully I can manage to stave off the ills that arise for a long time, because I ain't young. It's just gorgeous. The blue is so pretty. I don't know if the blue's coming through, but it's just this gorgeous pale turquoise. Any interest? Well, think about it. If you feel you just can't live without it, you know where he lives. And that's my third.
It's beautiful.
Okey-dokey. I guess it's my turn now. I didn't have any accidents in the meantime. All the teacups have survived.
Woo-hoo!
Ooh.
Yay.
Okay. Okay, I got to check on some people to see if I need to make them blue, because I saw some that I need to make blue. And what? I had it pasted in the comment and then it went away.
I hate it when that happens.
Well, it keeps going like big screen, and then I have to hit escape to make it smaller, and I know that's what's doing it. My next couple of items are going to be some of my higher priced items, so I'm just going to show them, and if anybody's interested, that's okay. I just like to show you guys some of these beautiful things first before I move them on to somewhere else. So, and number 7 is a $95 start. And it is Fenton.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God in heaven.
This blue carnival glass.
Oh,
And the holly.
beautiful.
Oh.
This is on the back, 2001 museum collection.
Wow.
These do go for more.
Yeah, I bet it does.
This also does have its sticker.
Wow.
Just like to show some of these beautiful pieces.
That is beautiful.
And I do put them a little lower for you guys too. So this was going, I think, 125 in the solds. But you can look it up, and it does have the museum collection right there on back. 2001. And it measures 8 3/4 inches wide. That's number 7. Okay.
That's stunning.
Well, wait. I've got another thing. And it's different than that. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know. We could do layaway, right? Anyway,
Email her, cut a deal.
number 8 is the start of $50. It is for this beautiful lady.
Oh, wow.
She had been sitting up there, and I decided to bring her down. Her fingers are intact. Everything is intact about her. She does have some
Wow.
grazing. She was made in Japan. Here's the inside. She's in perfect condition, including her
Wow.
lashes and her paint. I saw one, somebody was asking more than that, and her finger was broke off. I'm like, my goodness. But I'm just asking 50.
Where do you find these things?
Yeah, I want to know where her honey holes are, because I
PayPal
don't come
does have
across stuff like this.
a payment plan.
I don't find stuff like this when I'm out. I want to know where your honey hole is, Becky.
Well, it's clearly in Arizona.
I know. Obviously, I have to move.
Well,
my husband just said road trip.
Tiger's Timeless Treasures and Kim Desert Gal Curios, I want to say, and possibly somebody else. We're meeting up at a new antique mall that they've got their stuff in, and I'm probably going tomorrow just so I can meet up with the gals. But I need to close my wallet and not spend, though.
Oh, I feel your pain. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Remember, you're going to be moving, Becky.
Yes. And I heard you were going to help me because you have so much energy.
I would be glad to. You send me an airline ticket, honey, I'm there.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you know.
Of course, I have a lot of energy when I'm sitting down.
Yeah, there's a lot of energy in my brain. I just. Okay, number 9 is going to be a choice again. Let me put this bowl over here out of the way. There we go. I like to keep that in good shape. Yeah, sometimes I have to put things like up high on a shelf just so I don't have a chance that they might knock against something. Number 9 is the start of $8. Walmart campground. Yeah, some Walmarts still let you park in their.
Well, I think it's been abused, and so now.
Yeah,
you have to ask.
But there's BLM and other things too that you can park in. So this is a choice of ceramic pieces, basically. So I had to throw some ceramic in here, right? Okay, this has got a leaf pattern, and it's kind of a sand color and brown. And somebody put little felts on there to keep it good. It does say PIC USA, PIC USA. It's stoneware base. It's 6 1/4 inches tall. That's
cute.
Your first choice.
It has an oriental flavor.
Mm-hmm. Then your second choice is for $8 choice would be this one with the chrysanthemums on it. This one does have a label, but it's underneath this other one, and it was disintegrating the other trying to get it off.
Now
I think that's like Takahashi,
or is it the Kiku? Because the design work, not the color, looks like the one I had on Cobalt.
That part looks like it says she, so I think it might be Takahashi or Toki, one or the other.
Yeah, I love those chrysanthemums. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, and it has a purposeful crackle glaze to it. But that was purposefully done. Beautiful colors. And this one is 4¼ inches tall. And then the next choice is a little Amari ware with 2 birds.
Cute.
Aww.
This
I'm
one
such a
is
sucker for this Oriental stuff. It's so
4
good.
inches tall.
That's beautiful.
Little birds. And then the next two I found separately, but they kind of look like they go together. But the first one is this with the orange rose and the orange butterfly. This is transfer wear. This is made in Japan. And this one's kind of got panels. I don't know if you can see the panels going down in the shape. It's a little creamer. And this is 3 inches tall. And then the next one is a pitcher, and it's 3½ inches tall.
Oh, they do go together. They blend.
The same transfer wear. Same transfer. With the butterfly and everything.
Yeah.
Pretty.
But I did not find them together, so. And this one is actually marked iRice, made in Japan.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's a different maker too. So you get a choice of any of these for $8. I like the chrysanthemums on that one. And of course, who doesn't love Amari ware? Those beautiful birds. Yeah, that is Japan. The iRice is from Japan. And then this one with the browns. It's the tallest piece. Okay. I don't see anyone in for any of those. That's okay. So let's get Angie up here. And remember, we're going to have a recap at the end.
All right. There we go. All right. All right. So my next one is a Lowell glass top hat ashtray. It's cobalt blue. And it's in great shape except for one doink as they call it, but it does have a chip right on the hat. See if I can get that in there. There you go, right there. Otherwise than that, it's in great condition. It is 3 inches wide by 2 1/3 inches wide. So 3 by 2 1/3 by 2. And it is $8. I know we have some cobalt blue lovers out there, and I just could not pass this up. I didn't want to see just because it's got a chip that it doesn't get loved. Does it glow? I doubt it glows. Blue usually doesn't. No, it doesn't. I didn't think it would. So it's little, but I mean, Q-tips or toothpicks or water with your paintbrush. There's stuff you can do with it, even if you don't use it as an ashtray. So, and I mean, if you do stuff with it, you can cover that up. Even if you do little bits of flowers, you can cover that up. But it's too pretty to just see it be put away without some love. Nope, can't put cat treats in it because it's not covered. It doesn't have an airtight seal. But it's still really adorable. I believe it is pressed glass. There's the
They would
seam.
get their little head stuck in it.
Yeah. Make it a kitty hat. All right, no interest. We'll take a pass on this one. My next one is Jefferson Glass. Jefferson Glass, it's called the Many Loops pattern. And it's got kind of the opaque ruffled edge with the clear glass in the middle here. I found no chips or cracks. I did test it to see if it would glow because it had the opaque. And it didn't really glow.
It looks pale blue, like opalite. It looks like opalite.
It's not really, yeah, it's like a creamy, almost like a milk glass creamy.
Well,
white.
even the clear part, it looks opalite, like pale blue. It doesn't look like clear white. But I mean,
it's not got any blue in it that I can see.
And how much
is
is
it? Milk glass almost. But it is really, really pretty. And so the pattern, you can feel it. And the inside.
How much is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is $15. $15.
Oh,
and
that's
it is
cheap.
8 1/4 across, 8 1/4 across.
I have that in blue.
It's not really a blue. It's almost like a milky glass, I think.
No, I have one like that, but it's in blue.
Oh, okay.
It's an opalescent.
I just think it's beautiful.
The edge is opalescent.
Okay, got it. That's what this milky white is. Okay.
Yeah, it's opalescent.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I didn't feel any rough spots or chips.
Yeah, that's an older glass company, very well made.
Yeah, I love the loops are on this side, so that the inside of it is nice and smooth. I like that. I thought that
I had it sitting up on my shelf, and I didn't show it, and didn't show it, and didn't show it, and then I finally just pulled it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not selling it.
Yeah, it's really pretty. It's really pretty. All right. Seeing no interest
glass
in that one. Why would it go over? There it goes. And then my last one is, this is 64 inches. So it's long, but it's this beautiful floral table runner. And then the ends have these cute little teapot or watering can edges. Oh, I like that sound. Watering can edges with a little bit of a tassel. It is very, very long. Perfect as a table runner, a buffet runner.
I saw somebody with something similar, and I thought, you could really make a big, long pillow out of that.
Yeah, you could do what you want with it. I didn't find any stains or anything. It has been used. It has been washed. But I love the flowers on it. This is going to be $6 start. $6 start. It's got all these pretty flowers on it. And it's got the watering can on each side with the gingham. I thought, how cute would this be for a spring table?
A picnic table.
Yeah. And like on a buffet line. Whoop. What the heck? Oh, I bumped it. I bumped my desk and it, whoo, that woke me up.
Yeah, you could see, because it's so easily to wash, you could use it outside.
Oh, yeah.
Although I have to admit, I would remove those little tassel-y things, because
I would too.
Cats, and boy, they have that thing pulled off in a heartbeat.
I would, you know what though? I would do it too. I would cut, not because I have cats. I just think that it looks prettier without them, but that's just me.
Yeah,
but I love the watering can. The 3D effect of the watering can, how it looks on there, just perfect for a spring table runner. So $6 for that. And it is from tip to tip 64 inches.
You weren't supposed to hang the cat toys from there?
No, But my cats would probably destroy these too. I mean, they're not in great shape as far as like they don't have like any big tassel or anything. I would
Yeah.
just trim them
Oh,
off.
well, they don't care. They see one little thread hanging and
I
bang.
know. I know. They have to go after it if they could see it, right? All right. I don't see any interest in that.
Okay.
So we will take a pass on that. Thank you, everybody, for looking. Thank you.
Guess whose turn it is?
It's Randy's. Yay!
Oh, it?
Oh, okay. Well, I can't help it. I keep finding these necklaces. I don't know what else to call this thing. It's 16 to 18 inches. Other than it's pretty.
Wow. That's blingy.
Now, normally I would go with the multicolored and go, bleh, but this one's nice. Talk about gorgeous spring. They all go. I like the way it's 2 chains and then it's this curve.
Yeah, how's that thing built? That got me wondering.
Yeah. So it's your lobster claw and it's got the 2 chains. Here's the back. Good construction. There's no brand, but it's really good construction.
Long extender too.
Yes. Nice long. Like I said, it goes from 16 to 18. And of course, you could always add jump rings. But
True.
I love the double. And then this is just gorgeous. The pinks look like morganite. The greens look like, well, they're just pretty. And I like the combination of some are a little brighter than the others. But oh gosh, this is gorgeous. Black dress, this, And this is the kind of one you want a high neck, you want something that's up high. And then this is the so pretty. And it'd make a great headdress.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll put that.
That's so pretty.
But the bling is not over. Okay.
That was blingy. That was blingy.
That was pretty blingy. I know.
That was blingy.
Let me show you the back. Okay, this is a pin pendant. Look at that great big bail. And we have a sassy rhinestone cat with sunglasses.
Cute. Oh, that's adorable. I'm so sitting cute on my hands, guys. Go for it. Somebody pick that up.
Somebody save her quick.
Yeah,
save me. That is so cute.
It is adorable. I love the whiskers and the sunglasses. So this is a cat with attitude. So you've got Aurora Borealis, and then you've got some big colored stones. And you can Google this little rascal and see what it's going for. But I loved it because it was a pin pendant. So you could easily put it on a collar, an omega. You could put it on an omega and you could wear it up here. You could put it on a long chain.
That's
you could put it on a small string of beads, small diameter beads. And this is just cuter than a dickens.
That is.
Looks like it's got some sassy attitude too.
Oh yeah. Well, a cat with sunglasses.
Yep. That definitely is cute.
And Risa's in at 12.
Oh, Risa likes it. It is
Yeah.
so cute.
Risa, you will love
could
it.
you
That
not?
is very adorable.
Well, you got here just in time, Risa.
I bet
Let's
you
count
Risa's
it-
been lurking though.
Let's
Oh
count
no,
it
she
down
just
to
got
her.
here. Okay.
Yeah, let's count it down to her.
All right.
Okay. I'm putting going once.
Oh, it's adorable. And it's a pin
You just
pin.
need 13 or higher if anybody else is interested. Going twice.
On my hand.
Last call.
Well, I knew somebody would love it.
Oh yeah. That is adorable.
And sold to Risa.
Congratulations, Risa. That is cute.
Good job.
Yay. Okay.
That will be so adorable. Congrats, Risa.
And now, for the first time for me, look at this. This is a Coach wristlet. Beautiful blue with sequins. It's got its Coach tag. It zips open. Now, the nice thing is you can also hook it to something else if you wished. So it opens. Oh my, what's in here? It has a little piece of jewelry in it.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Delicate little necklaces in there. Now, for every dollar, the price goes up. I have a bag of branded jewelry. And for every dollar, another piece of branded jewelry goes in.
Ooh. Fancy. One and
Yeah.
15 for a Coach purse is a really good price.
It doesn't have any pockets inside.
Look, here's the
Now,
one.
this is big enough. I can put my cell phone in it.
The one that lit himself on fire came in.
That hot man.
Yeah, he was real hot yesterday.
And you are, this is gorgeous. This is a beautiful blue. It's a navy blue. It's got these sequins. It is so pretty. Leather. The strap is leather. So you can wear it as a little purse, as what they call a wristlet, but you can hook it to something too. So if you had a bigger bag and you want your phone and wallet and something like this, and you have a bigger bag, you can put it inside the bigger bag, but you can attach it to, like the loop. So it's not going to get lost.
Do they have labels or markings inside the bags?
Nothing inside. It just has the Coach tag outside. And of course, it's got and I'm trying to get it the right way. There. And of course, it's got the design is the C.
Right. I don't know.
Well, it's just a gorgeous piece. It just is.
It's pretty blue.
I know. I love it. Oh, but I don't carry this kind of thing. I get the cheapest purse at Walmart I can get, as long as it's your shoulder bag and it's got pockets inside and it's got a pocket outside And I wear that puppy till it falls apart. And then I go buy another cheap one because I am deaf on purses. Now, my mother would have had something like this, and she had a purse for every occasion. She had a table at the door, and she had 5 purses. They are always at the ready with handkerchiefs, with a lipstick, you know, a comb, a mirror, all set to go. All she had to do was switch her keys and her wallet from purse to purse. Matched her shoes with her purses. That woman had more purses to match shoes. Oh, George likes it. Or are you going? No, this is not the. What's George going for?
Well, I'm thinking he wants you to put more items in it.
Oh, $1. Okay. Oh, right. Because I said $1. So we got, well, aren't you sneaky, George? Okay. So we were 16. It comes with 1. Okay. So that's 16, 4 more pieces. Okay. We'll go for a big one. This, I can't see. Oh, come on. Oh, no, silly me. I wrote it down on my cheat sheet.
I was going to ask, but.
Oh, Kate Spade. So I'm putting in a Kate Spade necklace. Okay, that's going in. And then I've got an Alex and Annie.
Neat.
And
George liked that one.
Okay, I'll even let you choose. George, let's see, what's next? I've got 2 Liz Claibornes. And what else have I got? I didn't write which one. Oh, I got a Kenneth Cole. So you got a choice of a
What do they look like?
Let's do this one because I love this one. This one, oh, what the heck is it? Hold on.
Too busy looking at what she was doing.
This is a Liz Claiborne. Let me get it untangled. Isn't that lovely and delicate? So there's a Liz Claiborne. So 2 more. Two more. So this is the Kenneth Cole long string.
Oh, wow.
And then, who's this? Come on. My other Liz Claiborne. This is a Liz Claiborne bracelet.
Oh, and that can be adjusted. That's nice.
And it says choose joy.
Oh, that's good.
That's Liz Claiborne. So let's count this down to George.
Nice.
Hey.
That's great.
All wearable, sellable pieces of jewelry.
I'm going to count it down to George unless somebody else would like to come in at 21 or higher. I'm going once.
Plus, I think your niece will love that little red one.
Going twice. Last call. And sold to George.
Good going, George. Beautiful piece.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a great
That's
deal.
my third.
Great deal, George.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. That was my first attempt as like a jewelry jar kind of thingy.
That's a
Well,
great
you
one.
did it. You did it. You did it.
George, that was a steal. That really was.
And your internet stayed good.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
That's what's so making me happy.
But
Good
I
internet.
found out who the culprit is because they were going around, and now I know the name of the company. And so I'm going to call Mediacom in the morning and rat on them and say, I found out who it was. Well, they may already know. I don't know, but.
Okay. Number 10 is going to be a start of $10. And I've got it at $10 because it has a little bit of a rough spot or a flat spot, matte spot on the handle. It probably could be polished up, but it's this beautiful swirled base or creamer. Sorry, why? Has a rough pontil. It's 4 1/8 inches tall. Beautiful blue. Like I said, there's a little not shiny spot on there on the handle. So that's why I have it at 10, or I would have it a little higher for this. Still a beautiful piece. And thank you, George. And George is one that always gives me a comment, and I so appreciate that too.
George is a great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, George is that for me too, and I really do appreciate it, George.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So appreciated. Okay. Number 11. Let's see anybody input that. So number 11. And when I looked them up, they say they're dosage cups. Number 11.
Yes, he is, Risa.
And it's $15 for 5 of these.
You're a cool lady, Risa. Oh, those are different.
Yeah.
The color.
I think you would use them like little shot glasses. They say they're dosage cups. I don't know what you're dosing.
Oh, yeah. Everybody gets a dose at the dinner
Everybody
table.
gets a dose.
Medicinal purposes.
Yeah.
Medicinal purposes only. Wink, wink.
Uh-huh.
But there are 5 of them.
Oh, that's funny.
They're really, really neat looking. And they're blue glass, 1.5 inches tall. Normal shot glasses are about 2 inches, I think. So these are 1.5. It's for the ladies. You know, it's for the ladies, so you don't have as much.
I'm just
Right.
having a little
You
dose.
get a lady shot glass dose.
It's not going to have a little dose. Or it's for that really strong liquor that you really don't need a lot.
Well, the men are
Right,
on one
right.
end because they
I
have
see
brandy and
Linda,
smoke, and the
15.
ladies. Okay, I see Linda's in.
Yeah. There. Proof that there's
Ooh.
5.
Woo!
Ooh.
I made it, and I'm not juggling. And we can count it down to Linda unless somebody would like to come in at 16 or higher. And going once. Yeah, I could think of lots. Little Joel shots or something. Going twice, fair warning. And, you know,
Well,
somebody else was calling them toothpick holders, but okay.
yeah, but let's face it. If when you're trying to give a little kid their little thing of cough medicine and they turn up their nose, what if you brought it to them in that neat looking glass? They'd be
Yeah,
so surprised they might drink it.
they might.
Magic jungle juice. I don't know.
It might make our,
Jungle
it
juice.
might make our medicine go down better too, you know.
That's right.
Yeah, but
My
if you have
husband
like a
uses
little
it as
bit of
medicine.
sauce but you wanted to, have for a meal and it's just a little bit of sauce, you could use this, for a little dipping container too.
My husband's been known to use the shot glass liquid inside as medicinal purposes, even without the medicine.
Well, now I have another choice of teacups.
And none of them went on the floor.
No, they're all right here and good.
Yay!
If I can get it to do what it's supposed to. Okay, there, I got it to copy, finally. Just delete all the extra words I don't need to have on here. There we go. Perfect for party nurses. Well, it might be. And Linda's finally blue because I have her information. And if you're not blue, that's because I don't have your information. But if you send me an email, if you send me an email with your name, address, your PayPal email, and your chat name, because sometimes that's different.
Mm-hmm.
I can make you blue too. But you can chat without being blue, and that's fine too. All right. Here we go with some more teacups. Everybody ready? It's a choice at $10 each. And we're going to start with this smaller one. This is made in Japan.
Oh, dang it, another pretty one.
It's Norcrest.
Randy, I'd be worried if they were really ugly because you're like, oh, another pretty one. They're all so pretty.
This one is a smaller one than the others I have. Let me see the width on the little cup or saucer. The width on the little saucer is about 4.5 inches, and the teacup is just about 2 1/8 inches tall.
Randy, do you collect teacups?
I don't allow myself to. I have some Oriental ones.
Okay.
But I was given some, which I've luckily sold.
Both pieces have made in Japan on them. A little delicate. That's the first one.
But if I was just a rich old lady in a big house, I'd be buying those puppies right and left. I love them.
Then we have the geisha. Orange.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
This has Moriagi raised in the pink there. This has got an orange edge to it.
Oh, look at how the cup is made. It's got like ridges.
Yeah.
It doesn't do that on the inside, but it has it on the outside.
Yeah, it doesn't have ridges, though. It's smooth.
No, I see ridges.
I think that's
maybe it's the design, but you see them too, Becky, right? I mean, Angie.
This has a Moriagi.
It's like
paint to it.
Yeah.
But maybe it was the way the paint was.
Yeah, I think it's the paint.
I think it was something shining off of it.
Yeah. I don't think it's
the back of this one is Nippon.
Ooh, Nippon is antique. 1891 to 1921.
I just picked up a Nippon chocolate set.
Get back down here.
Risa.
And that saucer is about 5.5 inches wide. So it's a little bigger one. And then here's one that's made in Japan. Has a blue edge to it with the geishas and a pagoda. See Linda in it.
Linda.
It's Japan on the back of that. Oh, Risa came in after Linda.
Yeah, I have Linda first. So Risa, you'd have to come up 11 or better. There we go.
These are two I contemplated keeping. Reese's at 11. And Linda, did you want to do 12 or more? Here's this one. This says RW hand painted. The RW is Roman and Williams Guild, Japan. They carried wares of hand painted Japan works, basically. And this has got roses and also some little purple flowers on the cup. Linda's in at 12. There's that one. And then the last choice, Reese's at 14.
Man, she's still going with those things.
And here's the last one. This is kind of a gray blue rose.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Okay, Linda's out.
Delphine, China, made in England. What this is marked. And we can count it down to Risa at 14, unless anybody else is in for
Yeah,
15
you'd have to go fast before I get that sold out.
A tiny bit of gold loss on the side here, but
fair warning.
Barely see it.
And sold to Risa.
Turn it up right there, that part. Okay, Risa.
Now we can't wait to find out which one she wants.
I think it was probably either the blue or the orange Oriental one, but
I'm thinking
the Asian
ones again. I'm thinking she's going for the Nippon.
This is the orange one. That was Nippon. That has the Moriagi on there.
I agree, Jan. She does.
Well, and I'm going to have more teacups on Aaron's show on Saturday.
Uh-oh.
So that's the orange one.
The Asian ones are beautiful.
This is
oh my God, I miss seeing that one. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, the lusterware edging. I love that blue lusterware.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that one's beautiful.
Well, they're both
gorgeous, but
and
I like
this one's made in Japan.
Oh, look at how sheer that is.
I have a whole tub full more in there, and I put a bunch on the shelf. So, yeah, I'm working on more for Saturday. So this one would be called blue. So we've got orange or blue. We've got this one with the roses and the beautiful purple flowers would be, well, it says RW on it. So we're just going to go with RW. So it was RW made in Japan. Or we're going to go with gray for this rose because it's gray with the blue. This is Delphine.
I'll quit confusing her.
This is the last one, and we'll go with Norcrest. So this was a Norcrest one, made in Japan.
Oh, she does want both of them. Excellent choices and a great price still.
Okay. If anybody else is interested in the other three, let me know. So we're going to get Risa. Put Risa down for these two.
That means it's open to the chat.
Nice.
Let me put these over here in safety first.
Well, and Linda was the one that was behind her. So what does Linda want?
Yeah, were you interested in any of the others, Linda, or were those ones that you were interested in? Oh, you're welcome, and thank you, Linda, too.
Both of you.
Jimmy, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't see Linda.
No, I don't see Linda
Let me just.
Oh
no, Melanie.
So here's the gray.
I feel for you, Melanie.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, Linda, thank you.
Okay.
And you will see these come back on the recap. Show the last little one. Apparently, I need to go through more of my ones like that. And I do have more of those too.
Well, Melanie, we're glad you're back, and we're sorry your internet went out. Seems to be a common thing lately.
Hi, Tammy.
Everybody's having internet issues.
All right. Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. Welcome in. Okay, my next one is a set of boxes. It looks like a book. It is a map. And when you open it up.
Oh, I saw those on internet.
Yep, there's the second one. Now the second one does have a little bit of spots right there, so you're aware. And then when you open it up, there's the smallest one. A little bit of wear there. So there's a little bit of wear on them. But you can make them and stack them up so that they look stacked.
Now, are they like all paper or is there any wood?
Well, it's definitely this here. This frame is wood. It's definitely wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So those are the heavy duty ones.
Yeah.
Wow.
These are definitely heavier as far as this set was $34.99 originally, wherever they were sold at.
Wow.
And what are they now?
I've got them for $16. It looks like you were lifting a Bible. $16 start for the set.
Oh, let me tell you, that's cheap. So I saw those online, and just the paper ones.
Yeah, they can. Oh, Risa's in for 20. Okay, thank you, Risa. Like I said, I'll show you again. There's two little spots there. And a little wear there, just a little bit of wear there. But they fit inside each other. But then when you put them like this.
Oh, you can stack them. You can, they're glorious.
And they are wood. They're wood with this is some kind of fancy paper on them. I don't know how to else describe it, but this is definitely wood. And then it's lined with this fabric, this thin fabric. But this is definitely wood. You can hear it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm sure these were originally expensive. So
that'd be so great for like ephemera too, if you want to just
pictures, ephemera, whatever you want to hide in here. Put it on your, like if you have a shelf or an end table, you just want to put stuff inside, but you want it to look real clean and nice. You just got this on your shelf. Now the largest one is 15 by 11 by 3. So 15, 11, 3. So this is not small. This is not small. It's 15, 11, 3. I need a few dozen of those. Yeah. They make it look like the paint makes it look like there's pages, but there's not. It's just paint. But yeah, I thought these were really cool. Hide things from cats. Yeah, that'd probably be a good thing.
Well, I'll start counting it down, but you just got to tell me what we're. Well, you guys figure it out. Going twice.
All right, Risa twice. Like I said, the only flaws are those 2 spots, so you know that they're there. And
wait, I didn't tell it to the right person, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a little bit of wear. Oh, little bit of wear there. On one of the corners, there's a little bit of wear. That's it. Otherwise, they're in great shape. Oh,
but they're all have a little bit of wear. Those are gorgeous, and oh my God, they are pricey. Woo.
Yep, 20 for those. Thank you, Risa. Let me mark you down. Going to Risa. And Risa, I will pack them inside each other, but I'll wrap them so that they don't hit or anything. Thank you so much, Risa. And my second one is this little mini bluebird, or what do you guys call them? Birds of paradise? I don't know. But it's this is like a teal blue. It's
the bluebird of happiness.
Bluebird of happiness. It's a small one, but it is signed on the bottom.
How much is he?
This is Leonard or Lenward or something.
Leo Ward.
Surely
that would probably be it. Yep,
movie.
Leo Ward. Okay.
1987.
Yeah. And it's a small little one. He is 1.5 inches by 2 inches.
And he may glow.
Oh, he may glow?
Yes.
And how much is he?
Starting at 15. Oh, yeah, he glows. Oh, yeah.
He's a glow bird.
It's kind of like a greenish glow.
Yes.
It's not a real bright glow, but it's like a greenish glow. But he's like a turquoise. Well, not a turquoise. I don't say turquoise.
Yes,
you're going to show him the glow?
I can try. Alexa, turn off basement lights. Turn off basement lights. You don't want to listen to me.
There she goes.
But yeah, it's like a greenish glow. I don't know how to describe it. It's not a bright glow.
No, Linda's in for 15.
It's kind of a greenish glow.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't expecting. It's not like not like this.
Yeah.
This thing glows like this is just like this little green inside. Kind of cute. Okay, Alexa, turn on basement lights. I don't like to be in the dark. Thank you.
Angie needs some, please.
So like I said, it is marked 1987. It's signed on the bottom. No chips. Little beak is fine. Little tail wiggle feathers are fine. She's just a cutie. Just a little mini one.
Great price for that.
Is it?
Yeah, the little ones are going for a lot more.
Oh, good. Well, then, Linda, you're getting a good price then, Linda.
Okay, I don't see any other action. We'll just go for it.
Okay. Going once to Linda. Oh, there it is. I can type. There you go. Going twice to Linda. So to Linda. Thank you, Linda. You'll like it. It's cute. All right. That's my second one. And now my third one is this daisy and button. And it's not blue. It's like a greenish blue. I know it looks blue there in the screen because I've been just trying to figure out what color blue this is, but it looks greenish blue to me. It is
aqua colored. It's aqua.
It's not like an ice blue.
It's more of an aqua blue, which it can be a greenish blue.
Yeah, it's like a greenish blue. Thank you, Linda.
Does it glow?
Does it glow? I don't know. I didn't turn the lights on for all this stuff. Not really. No, I don't think it glows.
It may not.
Some
do and some don't.
But it's like a greenish blue. It really doesn't look blue to me. It looks almost like a green. Like a sea foam.
It's pretty, whatever it is.
Yeah, so it's a daisy and button top hat. I didn't find any chips or cracks in it. Oh, there's
What price are we going for?
Oh, I'm sorry. Starting it at $10.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a light seafoam green. I want to show you guys can see that. There's a little rough spot there.
Yeah, I see it.
Chippy. There it is. Chippy there. I didn't find any when I bought it, but I didn't look that close at those little ones.
Linda's in for 10.
Linda's in.
Thank you, Linda.
She likes it.
Otherwise, it's in good shape. I didn't notice that one little one, but
Little chips like that don't bother me. I have like a little, actually, it's a nail tool. It's a little, one of those little rotary tools, and it has the little grinders for nails and stuff. And you take one of them, like the pink one, and it just buffs them out.
Yeah, because it's not like there's a lot. It's just that one. Anyway, yeah, I would say seafoam green. That's what I would say, Melanie. Even though it looks more bluish gray on the screen. Marisa.
Well, I guess that's a good thing.
Hi, Jan.
Linda.
Thanks for coming in.
All right. Going once to Linda. Going twice to Linda.
Sold.
Sold to Linda. Thank you, Linda. All right. And that was my 3. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. I'm going to move Randy over, and I'll be right back, but you can do your thing.
I'm not stopping with the necklaces. This is the Stellan Dot, and this is gorgeous. 6 strands, 16 inches, but you could put jump rings on it. Hold on, let me get it. Look at this. So the first layer, and it's meant that the little ones are in the back. Look at this first layer. Now these rhinestones have got a pale bluish color. Look at that. Then you've got this one. Then you've got these other 3 chains. If I can get them. And it is just a neat necklace. But I love that touch of the rhinestone on the top. It's kind of sneaky. And let me show you what the back is like. So the back, now see, look, that actually is on between the 2 looped things. And here's your extender. And then you would just unhook one of these. But both of those would come off. So you could tie it on a ribbon. Some people do that. It is just so neat. It's kind of got this brushed gold look. I've got it all wonky side. Let me get it. I just think it's gorgeous. All right. No interest in that. This is the gold round. So then our next thing, and I want you to look him up. This is from the 1940s. There's his name. It's too little to read it, but it's there very plainly, Harry Iskin. And look at this brooch. This is 10 karat gold fill with faux pearls. Now it actually is supposed to be worn like this.
Risa, did they do that with the shoes as well, or just the hats?
Like this. Or you could, or up and down. The pin goes up and down. You could wear it like that too. I think you could put that on a chain.
Mm-hmm.
Just put a chain through the back and wear. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Yeah, pretty. Well, Linda's in at 14.
Beautiful, Linda.
We need to see 15 or higher. Anybody else is interested?
Very delicate, but still well made. Let's go ahead and count her down.
Okay.
I know personally, I just go nuts when you put in your bid and they just keep talking and talking and talking and talking it up. And you go, for the love of Pete, give me the blasted thing. Quit trying to encourage other people.
Last call.
Ah!
And sold.
All righty. I mean, does that happen to anybody else or just me? It infuriates me.
Well, I think we do it extra long when it's you.
No. That's what I think. They're constantly doing it. Okay.
It's a conspiracy.
That's funny.
Oh, that's that Randy. We got to take longer.
I know.
Someone else will hop in.
Talk it up. Get
Randy
some
like that. We gotta take longer.
Oh. Okay, I'm trying to get this to lay flat, and it doesn't want to do it. The heck with it. Anyway, I've been wearing this one. I finally took it off. It's very comfortable. Sits up high. Gorgeous. This is Anne Klein. Big, chunky, gold tone. Look at that. It's a toggle, so you really can't jump ring her. Here's our tag, Anne Klein. So let me hang it to get it. It doesn't want to cooperate with me. You blasted there. Okay, hold. I got it. There. So that's the way. Thank you, Risa. So this is the way it's going to sit up here. Oh God, it's so luscious. So that's the back.
$16. That's not bad for Anne Klein. I mean, oh my goodness.
For this big, chunky, gorgeous. I mean, this is a classy necklace, people.
That's a statement piece for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Very understated, but beautiful. And like I said, it was comfy. It was all comfy. It was a little cold when I first put it on, but it warmed up.
Looks smooth on the back, so
yeah.
And how long again was it?
It's 16 inches. And you could see it fit on me just fine. And it was very easy to put on by myself. So all I have to do is go this and go up behind my back, and I've got enough room to work it onto the toggle. And there she is, laying the way it's supposed to lay. So it could, depending on, when women wore these, they wore their dresses, actually their necklines were up here.
Well, you could wear it with a turtleneck too. That would look really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would look nice.
Of course, we don't wear turtlenecks in Arizona, but
No, but normally
we do. I do.
It would really be up here.
Excuse me.
On a black or a solid red, jewel blue, purple. And then, or let me get my thing. If you have a lower neckline, it's still wonderful there. You can layer. You could have something dropping below. If you have a little enhancer, you could put a pearl drop on there if you have some enhancers.
That's what I was thinking.
And make it really fancy.
Or some amethyst drops.
Yes. So it's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Now let me just find my toggle and unhooks it. So, one to think about. But yeah, I want to, and I'm trying to find what I think are gorgeous, classy necklaces. But this isn't any occasion. Yeah, you could wear this to Walmart. I've got a friend on the internet, and she jokes. She says, "I wear it to vacuum my rugs."
Well, they'd be following you back out of the store if you wore it to Walmart.
Yeah.
Yes, well, that's my three.
All right. All right. Okay. Let's see.
Yes, Melanie, I have a few turtlenecks.
I can't stand anything up that high on my neck anyway.
And think about it. It's May 29th, and I'm in fleece lined sweatpants.
Go backwards on this. There we go.
Yeah. It doesn't get, at night here, it's still cold.
Oh. I miss cold. Number 13 is a $20 start. It is for this green glass decanter. It does have an inclusion in the glass when they were blowing it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. So there's a little white spot in there. So they got some ash or something right in there. It's a nice bottle. I love the bubble in the bottom. I believe this is Krosno, Poland, is who made this piece. It's got a few water spots too. Let's get it out. It has a bubble right here too. A little bubble. I love the bubbles in the bottom. It's 9 1/4 inches tall, so it's a nice piece. And beautiful, beautiful green color. Of course, you can use it as a decanter, or you could use it for a fancy bubble bath, whichever you prefer. And that's number 13 and $20 start. And Randy's not right there. I'll get my next item up here. Thank you, Melanie. It is a pretty decanter. Go. All right, number 14 is a $25 start, and it is for a Margie's Garden vase. 14, $25. This is 11 1/2 inches tall, and it does have the sticker on it, Margie's Garden. And Margie's Garden has glass blowers that do wonderful work. It's the bottom. And Margie's Garden is Westlake Village, California. You see how pretty that is? You've got your red and white. You would just need some blue flowers coming out of the top, and you've had your 4th of July colors. So again, that's Margie's Garden. It's the top. It's not pink, but the white with the red, I think makes you see it that way.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
It's Margie's Garden. And that was number 14.
My mother's name was spelled like that, but she was Margie with a hard G because she was German.
That
would be. Okay, now I have something a little different. And this does have a little damaged corner, but it's so nice. I thought that somebody would like to see it. Before I show that, though, I'll show you this is the saucer for the cup that broke, Randy.
Ooh, that was pretty.
Yeah, made in Japan. So, yeah, I'm annoyed. Very annoyed. Put that up there. Okay. Okay, number 15. Oh, yeah, Blanco has had a lot of blown glass stuff they've been showing, too. If you've been following, they're on Facebook. They've been showing some stuff. So here's number 15, and I'm going to show you the little spot that has the little damage first, because it is a really nice piece, but this little corner over here is damaged. But I think somebody could put something there. And this is wood and polymer clay.
Oh, wow.
With stones.
Oh, those are crystals.
And it's a wizard. Yes.
Oh, that's neat.
And you can see inside it's wood.
Glue some crystals on it.
That's what I was thinking. You could glue some crystals. Put crystals on this side and put it on the other side to match.
Those are big hunks of quartz.
Yes. This is start at $10. It's 4 1/8 inches by 3 inches by 2.5 inches. That's on the side. It's on that side. That's what the back looks like. Of course, the wizard holding the stones, and then he's got one in here. And this one, I'm not sure what kind of stones these are. These are more of a colored stone.
I'm not seeing what you posted for that. I don't see it on the screen.
Oh, sorry. It's because I didn't hit enter.
Darn enter.
What can I tell you? I break teacups. I don't put stuff in there. I don't put my numbers. What next? What next? So sorry.
Well, your husband could catch the backyard on fire.
But you can see what it's made out of. And this is a metal piece. See how that's metal there? That's the hinge. On the other side, there's the hinge. And it wraps around that way. So you could definitely add something there because it does say, I think they're made of polymer clay that's over the wood. And it's a brown tone, but yeah, I mean, for the stones alone, it's worth that, if not more.
That is neat.
Pieces of stone on the sides too. Okay. Don't see anybody in for that. But if you change your mind, just let me know. I'm going to slide Angie over to do her last 3 items.
Okay. My last 3 items. I have the box for this, and I have the bubble. I have what it came with. But this is an adorable Pegasus unicorn Christmas ornament. I thought, how cute would this be for a little girl? It is Precious Moments. It's 1982. But I know, like, there's so many little girls who love Pegasus and love unicorns. I thought, oh, this would be so cute. This is going to start at $5. No damage on her. She is marked on the bottom. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. We'll try. There, 1982. It's got the mark there, Nesco. She has her box with her. So I thought, how cute would this be for a little girl to put on her tree or hang in her room. I just thought she was adorable. I found no chips or cracks, just cuteness. So that's the first one.
Sweet.
And to protect her, she is porcelain, so to protect her, I am going to wrap her back up in her little bubbles and put her back in her box. What a cute little gift for a little girl. It says porcelain bisque figurine, hand painted in soft pastels. And it was the 1982 Jonathan and David Inesco. So there you go on that one. My next one is going to be this. Now, it's not actual Murano. You'll see what I'm talking about, but it is white crystal. So this here says it's in the style of Murano, and this says it's white crystal. So Murano did a lot of white crystal. So this is made in Italy. It's made like Murano, but it isn't from the exact Murano company. But if you look this up, Murano did one exactly like this. It is beautiful art glass. The pontil is smooth. The colors are gorgeous. It just looks just amazing. And this is going to start at $24.
Your sound is cutting in and out.
It is? Oh,
Yeah.
Lower than higher.
It's like
We'll
even though
that.
you're not moving, it's like you've backed away and then come forward.
Huh.
You're strong now.
Okay. So it is 10 inches by 5 inches, and it is a stunning piece of
Beautiful
art.
colors. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Well, and that could have been done by somebody that worked in the factory in Murano, moved on, and did his own work.
Right. And it says made in Italy. It was made in Italy.
And that was commonly done.
Very common. Very common. But it is just a stunner. Just the video does, or the camera does not do it justice. Look at that. 24. I love how it's got some of the blue in here and then some of the orangish red. And then you can go to the grays and the sand colors and then the white. I mean, it's just stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's more pretty in person than you can see on the camera. I just love this piece. All right, seeing no interest, we'll take a pass on that. Oh, it's because I was holding the large piece in front of the microphone. That's probably what happened. Yep, because I was trying to move it around.
Oh,
And
yes,
then
possibly.
my final one is this beautiful Silvercrest low basket with the bamboo styled handle.
And the price is?
$10.
Well, that's a great price.
Yeah, it's a nice piece. You'll see where they finished the handle off. There's a rough spot there. So you know, there's a rough
And
spot.
Reese's in a 10.
But it is pretty.
When we
Beyond that rough spot where they put the
11
handle
or
down,
higher.
you can see
The
kind
rough
of
spot is probably where they put their signature because they each have a different like brand that they put in them. But I have never been able to define what the little X's and different, because they're just like little boxes or different little things.
Yeah, it's like an X almost, and it's a rough spot. It's definitely
it's not
rough.
like it's their name in there. It's
you can see it. It almost looks like a crack, but it's not all the way through or anything.
And we need to see 11 or higher if anybody else is interested. Otherwise, I'm counting it down to Risa. Going once. Going twice. How large is the basket? I think that's about normal size, like 7 inches or something like that.
Yeah, it is 7 by about 7 by 7 approximately, Risa.
Yeah.
7 by 7 approximately.
Last call.
There is no marks on it to tell me anything about it, but definitely beautiful.
And sold to Risa.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Risa. That's going to you.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure she was okay with it.
Yep. Okay. Thank you, Risa.
Oh,
appreciate it.
Let us know.
That was my 3.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Here she is, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, waiting for us.
I got more necklaces.
She's so happy her internet is working. She can't even stand it.
I know. She's so cute.
I was checking out her earlier on another show. I'm like, ooh, it looks like her internet's working. Yay.
Yay.
I love this one. Okay. It's got a long extender. It's 18 to 20 inches. Look. Anyway, I've got it really tightened up. Because look.
Oh, wow.
So you've got these. I don't know whether to call them crystals or rhinestones. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Then you've got these beautiful gold tone flowers with these little faux pearls. But I'll be honest, there are a lot of these kind of necklaces that I go, ugh, those are so tacky. This is not tacky. This is classy and gorgeous.
That even looks like one Noelle would like.
It's just.
Close. Yeah.
Just gorgeous. If poor Noelle's still here, it gets late for her.
Yeah, it does.
This is just
but
so
someone else would
stunning.
probably snap it up too.
Yeah, I made it smaller because my little bust thing.
What's the back look like?
Yeah, let me get it back to where it needs to be. Again, good, solid. There's no brand, but it's good, solid construction.
Oh, yeah, it is.
It's going to last you forever. Could you see this on a bride?
Oh, yeah.
It'd be a gorgeous bride. Well, and of course, headdress.
One of these days, she's going to come on air with a beautiful headdress on. I just know it.
Oh, I thought about that. Okay. I don't wear hats. So next time I have a bad hair day.
Yeah. Wrap your hair in it.
I'm throwing bling up there.
I love it.
It is just stunning.
And just $18. That's the deal.
Yeah, that's a deal.
And Talbots, I've never heard that
Well,
name,
and
but
see, and it's a
where are they
brand.
out of?
It's not a no name this time. It's
No,
a brand.
Talbot's is a fancy brand, or it used to be.
Yeah, Talbot's is a very good brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy, I know. I've had one of those booklets that had the little stamps and what they mean. And I compared it to the stamp on that basket that I had that had that booklet with it. And darned if I could tell who it was. I'm like, okay, is there another stamp we could choose from? Because I don't think it's any of the above.
Okay, I'm going to have.
And like I said, that one looks like an X, like it's where they broke, like they pulled it off the. I don't know what that is. Tammy or Risa can figure it out when she gets it.
Do we have anybody that likes red?
My mother says I look good in red. I don't know.
I don't look good in red.
I just wear what I like.
My cheeks are too red.
This one is 16 to 18 inches. And again, this one is so pretty.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't like red. And I normally don't like red jewelry, but this is good.
Well, red can complement.
Yeah.
Red, though.
That's pretty.
And that's okay. Just not me fully in red.
Yes, I love red as an accent in a pan.
Yes.
And look at this. This is just really gorgeous. So if somebody likes red, this isn't what I would call an understated statement. It's blingy, it's red, but it's not like, oh my God, what was she thinking?
Well, that one's a nice one.
Sometimes
that's nice facets too. How long is it?
It's 16 to 18 inches. It's got, lobster claw, good extender. You could add, length if you wanted. Good construction.
Why didn't they sign the darn piece? Because that's a nice piece.
I know. Some of them are, what's that? No, I thought I saw something on the lobster claw. Now, see, I have a theory. Like let's take generic food. Okay? Your generic green beans that cost you 39 cents a can. They were made by Del Monte.
Right. But
okay.
Del Monte's more.
But if you buy the can of Del Monte green beans, it's $1.50. Well, used to be. I'd love $1.50 can. But I think that the same jewelry places do the same thing. I think they produce.
I think it's supposed to be no red for me.
I think that they produce pretty pieces at a lower price.
Yeah.
So they don't put a name on it.
Or they sell it at like J.C. Penney instead of selling it at a higher name.
Yeah, exactly.
Macy's.
But I think it's a really pretty piece. Because I'm sorry, I wouldn't come on here with something ugly. It kills me. I'm sitting in these auctions and people put up the most god awful looking thing and say, "Oh, how pretty it is," and I'm going, "Oh."
Yeah. Well, I don't care for the color pink, so sometimes when I have pink stuff or I see pink stuff, that's not the most attractive to me.
Yeah, but it's a beautiful red. Okay, last item.
But I know people like pink, so I bring it if I find the good pieces. Oh.
7-inch. Isn't that? It's just an older one. It's got the clasp. There's no name, but look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous?
No, it's simple, but yet it's not.
Right. They took 4 rows of rhinestones, but because they're braided, look at what that does. I mean, this should have a name on it. It's just stunning. And it's an older one. It is an older one. You can tell by the
back
clasp up. See?
And by the back. Yeah.
There's the back. It is just stunning. Hey, Chris. Oh, Linda likes it. Oh, it is gorgeous.
Hey, Chris.
Linda's in at 14. I would need to see 15 or higher.
Beautiful.
Or I can count it down to Linda.
Yeah, let's count it down to Linda.
Going once. Going
twice. Sure, Melanie. Melanie, I won't even be invoicing this stuff until probably Sunday night.
And
it was easy to get on and off.
The T.
Did you like my little?
And so
my pen? All right, it's Linda's.
Well, and we will be doing a recap at the end, but if you remember something that you just got to have, you can do like Melanie did and let us know in the chat.
Yep, Melanie, I got you for those 2 items. Adding to your invoice. Did you already? I'll check. I think you already got. Let me check. Make sure I didn't ship anything out to you.
Was that 3?
That was my 3rd.
Thought so. Okay. Now these are my last items of the set, but then we're going to be doing a recap. So you guys can stay in for that. And oops. There we go. Item number 16, and I believe this is Anchor Hawking. I think it's a Fairfield blue color. It's a divided dish with scalloped edges. It's 7 inches wide. And I like how this divided dish is like sideways in here. I like the design of that. It's just really different. A lot of times you see them like right down the center, like they're this way, or they're down the center this way. But this is at a diagonal. And I like that. A little different. It has a really nice
color. Beautiful color.
Yeah, I think they call it Fairfield blue. And I believe this is Anchor Hawking. But you know how a lot of them make the same things. You never know. It's 7 inches wide. And Anchor Hawking didn't mark all their items too. So nice if they did. And that's just $8 start. And let me get my next item up here. The gray teacup. Okay, Melanie, I'll put you down for that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that is a pretty one.
Yes, it is.
And let me pull up my items here. And what is this thing doing? Tried to open a whole new StreamYard.
Oh no.
No. I wasn't even pushing on that. I was pushing on my
hubby shenanigans really got you shook up.
Yeah, you were very patient, Melanie. I saw that. And I don't have your information though. So if you could send it to me.
I have it. I'll send it to you.
This is number 17.
Oh, is that pretty?
It's a start of $35.
Yeah, I just invoiced you now.
This may possibly be an older piece of glass.
Oh, yeah. I could see peonies in there.
Because of the look of it. And it's a peach or pink overlay. Melon base. It's 5 1/8 inches tall. And I'm not sure who made this. It may be Fenton, but it may be somebody older? I'm not sure. They did attribute it to Fenton in a lot of areas that I saw, but the overlay is different, and I don't know. It just
Does it glow?
strikes me as an older piece. I
wouldn't think that the opaque would glow like that.
No, it does not glow. It does not glow. But yeah, it is a very, very pretty piece. And the overlay, the white isn't very, there's not very much white on this one. I've seen others that has thicker white. This is a
very delicate.
Yeah. But that's number 17.
I call that boudoir pink.
$35. Now, my last item, nobody may be interested in. I don't know. And they're a little higher, but they're antique. So I'm just bringing it here first before I move it to hopefully get it on elsewhere. I haven't really done much with my eBay store. It's really bad. And these honestly probably will need to go there. So they're a $45 start, and it's choice. And it's a choice of items that were made in the 1800s.
Wow.
Oh my.
So these are antique, probably the later half, and they do have damage. So just so you know, they're not in wonderful shape. Now, this is the soles, and they're leather. These are Turkish.
Oh, I was going to say those are harem slippers.
But see, beading is missing.
Oh.
We would have had some beading back here.
Some lady in the harem wore those.
They had small feet.
How did they survive?
And these are 7 inches long.
Wow.
The insides, like in here, and the soles are really good. And I'm thinking somebody could embellish these a little more if you wanted to put some old beading or something on them.
Now, see, those were inside slippers because these ladies never got to go out.
That's the first pair. Now, the second pair is a little rougher, but it does have some of the beading. So again, I'm going to show you the bottoms. And these are 6 inches long. And there's the tops. I'll show you one at a time. So these are probably Middle Eastern as well.
Those could even be Chinese.
Possibly. You do have the leather. And these do have some of the beading.
Oh, if they got the twisted metal.
What
those long things, are those actually twisted metal or are they beads?
I
mean curled. Is it curled metal ribbon?
It doesn't feel like ribbon. What it looks like,
or are they little beads?
They're on a string. So
okay.
I'm thinking they're little tiny beads.
Okay, so they're tiny. Yeah, okay.
See how you can see they're on a string?
Yeah, I see that.
They're very, very delicate.
Wow.
But for somebody that collects
Where in the
the
heck did you find those?
I told you, Randy, we've got to go to Arizona and hunt her down.
in a bag at a thrift store that is now closed, and I
Well,
love that
when you sell
store.
those, you had better take pictures and you better have Johnny post it on would you buy it or would you leave
You
it?
leave
'Cause
it.
that would be an incredible thing.
Yeah, because some of these that I saw were going for like 200s.
Woo!
Well, I can see it. Well, I mean, they're irreplaceable. I mean, the fact that they survived is just beyond.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and
Because
this
these
one,
are
like I
everyday
said,
personal items.
had more beating, but you know, it's pulled away, and
Wow.
But it shows how well they made those back then.
Their feet were so small.
Often they
Yeah, I
made
mean-
them to fit the person. They'd measure the foot. They'd trace their little foot on a piece of paper, and then the cobbler would
I have
would
small
would
feet,
make
but
them.
my feet would look gigantic next
Yeah,
to
I bet
those.
anything those are they well indoor. I'm still thinking Chinese.
those might be. I did see some that looked like that though, that said Middle Eastern, but you know,
But
people can get it
China's
wrong.
considered Middle Eastern, well, to me, but
Yeah, and people can get it wrong too, you know. And that was a quick look up today.
and the only reason I say that is because I watch so many of these beautiful Chinese fantasy costume drama thingies, and they have the rounded toes on all their shoes.
I don't think I pinned it, but there we go. We pinned it. Okay. Now everybody make sure your little live has a little red dot by it.
Refresh.
So that you're ready and refresh. And we're going to do our recap, and we're going to bring Angie up.
Recap time.
Do her items first.
Probably going to take a collector, and they will probably not.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to try to restore them. They're beautiful. Hi, Dee
All right. All right. Here we go. So my first one was this Indiana olive pedestal lidded dish. No chips or cracks. I love the edges on this. 7.5 inches tall, 7 by 5, made in the 1960s for $12. My second one was this Anchor Hocking avocado thumbprint bowl. This does not come off. This is part of the piece of glass. Chips and dip. Awesome, awesome. Oh, Risa, are you going to take the olive? She's taking the olive dish. I love that dish, Reese. Risa, you're going to love that. All right. All right. So this is the Anchor Hocking avocado thumbprint chip and dip bowl. And it is a nice deep green 8.5 by 4, $10. And then we have the Fenton custard glass daisy and button bell. Yes, it glows like a lot. It does have some markings, a few little marks on it from age, but and Tammy, you're coming in for the chip and dip bowl.
Ooh,
All right.
I see Risa first with 10 and Tammy second with 10.
So how do we do this? Do we let them bid it out if it's
We have an auction? Yeah.
Okay, if it's the recap round, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Are you in for the same item?
Well,
Risa,
yeah. Well,
Tammy, do you both want the chip and dip bowl thing?
To me, it's fair.
Oh, Risa got it. Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want anybody to feel shortchanged.
We can do it either way. We can let chat decide, so that's fine.
All right. All right. Then we've got this. And this thing glows like crazy. This is 6-inch tall. It's the daisy. I know you guys aren't going to see that, but the daisy and button pattern. It does have its little clanker inside. This is Fenton, and it is $20. $20 for the Fenton bell. Like I said, it's got a couple little marks on it, scratches or whatever. But overall, beautiful piece. All right. Next one. Those sold. Oh, this one.
Is it chips?
They're they're little black marks or like scratches or something. They're not chips. It's not chipped.
It's part of it.
It's just like
sometimes they'll get a little bit of ash on it, but
And the
sometimes
firing.
you can clean it with one of those little the white scrubber things.
That could be dirt,
And Tammy's in it.
Okay.
Tammy's
and then there's one. Where is it? Right there. And I did not mess with it. I did just wipe it down with a soft towel, but that's all I did. All right, 20 to Tammy.
Yeah, Mr. Clean.
Magic eraser.
All righty. Iridescent dish. So this is a kind of mystery. Yeah, I dry erase mark. Okay. Oh, hi, Trisha. I just emailed you. Well, not just emailed you a while ago, but anyway. Okay, this is an iridescent. So I don't know the maker of this. I don't know anything about this because I did some research. I couldn't find anything. But the base is clear and it's got that nice pattern. But then the actual bowl is all iridescent, shiny. And this is
no ice cream.
5. You've been lurking. 5 by 4 and it's $6. 5 by 4 and it's $6. I'm happy Trisha's here. Okay. The next one is no, it's not anchor hocking. It's just hocking glass. Old Colony pink satin serving dish. Hand painted floral on it. It's 13 inches across. Oh, Risa wants the $6 iridescent dish. Okay. Gotcha, Risa. Okay, so this is beautiful, but it has one little doink, one little chip, and it's right there. I hope you guys can see it again. There we go. That. And then it's got some this would need Mr. Clean Eraser. This, I don't know what this is. It's just dirt. And like I said, I wiped it down, but I did not scrub these. It does have the hand painting on there. It is 13 inches. So this is a nice, beautiful dish. But because it's got the chip, I'm only selling it for $10. Again, it's got this right here, that chip. But otherwise, there's nothing else wrong with it. It is a beautiful, beautiful pink. And it's got the hand-painted flowers on it, the starburst in the center. Very nice. Just got one doink, which is right there. So it's going to be $10. Okay, stay there. Depression glass strawberry olive bowl. Where did I put it? Here it is. Oh, Reese is in for 10 on that one. I could have just done everything this time. Okay. The next one is an olive dish. Now, this is the strawberry pattern. It is, I don't know who the maker is. I've done a couple things to try to find it, and I don't know. But there's several different strawberry patterns, so I wasn't sure which one this is. This is called an olive. I was told it was called an olive bowl because it's got the handle and they'd put their fruit in there or their olives in there. I don't know. I would use it for fruit or something. I don't know, but this does have a rough edge around the area where they put here you can see it a little bit right there. It's rough. They're not hard chips or anything. Well, I guess, yeah, they're very, they're not rough. I don't know if they're just little wear marks or what. But this little guy is olive dish strawberry pattern, $6. It's from the 1930s. Again, there's just little wear chips. I guess they're not sharp, but you can feel them. Oh, Chris wants this one at 6. Okay. And Chris, I don't have your information.
I do.
You do? Okay. I'll get your information from
Randy.
From Randy, yeah. I'm trying to look at this, right, or type. Okay, there we go. All right, that one is done. Then I have the Lowell. You're welcome, Chris. Then I have the Lowell Cobalt Blue Top Hat Ashtray. It's got the marks for the ashtray. It is cobalt blue. And it's a beautiful piece. But it's got, where is it? There it is. It does have a little chip right there. It is it's 3 by 2 by 2 inches tall. It doesn't look like 2 inches. That looks like more. Maybe I think I did that wrong. Oh no, it's 2 inches tall. Okay. Yeah, a few doinks tonight, but these are things that I found that I just didn't want to see them like not loved. Like this is just really super cool. I love this. I love the texture. I love the color. And if you're using it, you're not even going to notice this, but this one is going to be $8. It's a Lowell glass. That's the bottom. And that is $8. Now this one was made by Jefferson Glass. It is called the Many Loops pattern, and I was told this is opalescent, right? I hope that's right. Opalescent. Yes. It's 8.5 or 8 1/4 inch across. I like this one because the loop things are on the outside. You can feel them, but then on the inside, it's nice and smooth. I just think that's really pretty. I didn't find any chips, cracks, anything. I think it was in pretty darn good shape for when I found it, considering how dirty it was. When I say it was dirty, it was filthy. But I just thought, oh, there's got to be something pretty under there. And I was right. Because like when I found it, you couldn't even see like what anything was in here. So I've given it a couple baths. It's turned out beautiful. Again, I didn't find any chips or cracks. This is $15 for the opalescent Many Loops pattern.
That's beautiful old glass. I love that.
Yeah, I just think this is beautiful. And like I said, when I found this, I found it like in a box with other glass, but all the other glass was like, those cheap goblets and just clear glass and stuff. And I looked at this at the bottom, like, that doesn't look like goblets. And I pulled it out and it was filthy. I was like, let's see if we can clean it up. And it cleaned up really, really nice. It's pretty.
Well, the dirt probably saved it.
Probably. Yeah. Probably protected it because, man, it was bad. All right. So then I've got this table runner for $6 or like a buffet table runner. This thing is 64 inches. Oh, Chris wants the Jefferson glass. The Many Loops Jefferson glass. Okay. Right. Don't worry. Nothing broke. I'm just pulling a china shop. Okay. Thank you, Chris. All right. This is 64 inches long. It would be great for a buffet table or something, but it has these on the ends, which is like the gingham with the little watering can. And the rest of it is this beautiful floral. I did not find any stains on it. And when I say it's long, it's long. And then it's got these little tassels, which I would just not do anything with. But this would be beautiful on a buffet table or on, table runner, whatever you would like. It is really soft and it's
made into nice condition. Made into pillows.
Yeah, you could do a lot with it. I mean, it's got some thickness to it, like batting inside of it.
Yeah.
It was speaking to me. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. That bowl does speak.
Yeah, I mean, it's got some thickness to it, almost like a quilt without the quilting on it. So $6 for that. I love the floral of that. I think it's very like Laura Ashley type. All right, those sold. Okay, then the last one was this Murano, Italy, not Murano Art Company. Beautiful bowl dish art glass.
Murano style. Murano is an island in Italy.
Right. It is white crystal, but the colors on this just are gorgeous. And this one was $24.
Okay.
All right. That is everything I showed tonight. And thank
All
you,
right.
everybody. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
We bring Randy over and see what she has left.
Look at that smile. She's so excited.
Our internet worked the whole time. She's not even excited.
Okay. All right. Where was I? Okie dokie. So, 7-inch rose tone Kate Spade, gorgeous bangle. I was asking 12. I will take 10. Looks gorgeous on. Next is, I love this. Of course, I made this. Well, I didn't make it. I assemblaged it. So on a 23-inch, 12-carat gold fill rope chain, I have a beautiful gold covered earring made into a pendant, rose quartz, and the artist is, it's just not gonna, it's called G.N. Bonanno, Buonanno. And he's
That sounds Italian.
Yeah, he's a interesting designer. And this was a earring. There was only one earring, so I simply took off the piece and filed it down, added a bail, and now we have a gorgeous pendant. Look at that's pretty decent earring. So there we are, and that one is $35.
Nice.
Then, oh, love this one. It's exciting when I have these neat necklaces. $16. Purple rhinestone.
I like.
I love that one.
Yeah. Of course, I don't wear necklaces, but I love that one.
Yeah, I love that one.
It's so delicate. $16. First time showing it. That's gotten boo-booed. But look,
twisted. Not twisted, just a little.
Love it. Okay. Then I have another bangle. This is Swarovski. So Swarovski crystals, it is marked. It's got the little swan inside. Where is that little sucker? I can't get it close enough, but there it is. It's in that little circle right there. And I was asking 15. I will take 12. Size 8 fits like a dream. Gold tone. Okie doke. Then I have my vintage 1946 McCoy. My notes fell out. I always get it upside down. McCoy. And this is called Blossom Time Planter. And I'm asking 16 for this planter.
That's a beautiful piece.
And you see that I love the flowers raised up. It's a kind of a cream. It's been used. Beautiful, beautiful planter. You can look them up. Okay. And for the first time ever, I'm showing art glass. So this is a gorgeous Pier 1 art glass collection. It's kind of a turquoisey blue with a goldy brown interior. And this sweet little birdie, I was asking 25. I'll take 22 for the bird. No chips.
And then Randy can give you the bird.
Yeah.
So if you want to get the bird from Randy, $22.
I think it's so pretty. Okay. Now, Melanie, were you claiming or just saying it was pretty? I just want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding.
I think she's saying she
Okay.
thinks it's pretty.
I just want to make sure. Well, the bling doesn't stop. So then I have this 16 to 18 inch multi-rhinestone collar on a double chain.
I love that thing. I mean, I don't know what I'd ever wear it with, but that is just.
I know. I'm asking 60. Wear it in the shower.
Husband would be like, "What are you doing?"
Trying to entice him into the shower. That's
Hey.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, you want to spice things with the hubby where this is nothing at all. It'll get his attention. Okay, $16 and marital relation counseling is not included. It's gorgeous. It is just gorgeous. It's this quick, beautiful double chain, and I love the crescent shape. No brand, nice, good construction, just beautiful, beautiful bling. Tactful bling. Okay. What's next?
I wish I'd got a picture of my husband with those pants.
Okay, then this one, where is it? Oh,
I just got a picture of my husband with that wig on.
That's good.
Yeah, I did.
This is, and let me try to get it straight because it's tough. This is, oh, I got it all wonky. Come on, get through there. There. This is a 16-inch Stella and Dot 6-strand, and it is, look at all this gorgeousness. These are like, it's got 6 strands. So the front strand has got these pale blue stones, and then it's got this gold thing.
Oh, the previous neck? Yeah.
Oh, the
fancy colored one, yeah.
That gorgeous puppy. Let me quick. My mind's mush. It was 16. This one is 16, and the birdie is 22.
Chris is at 16. He's got that one.
Okay, that's Chris's. Let me write that down. It is
It's a nice one, Chris.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let me mark that down.
Yeah, because her mind's mush, remember?
Yeah. Okay, back to this one.
Did you tangle it?
Wait.
Got a name brand on it?
Oh, that's right. It's Stella and Dot. Silly me. It's marked, but it's, I just saw it's also marked on the back there.
Oh, there's your proof, Stella and Dot.
Well, no, it had a little hangy tag up here, but I didn't know it was down there. So it's really neat. You could actually put it on. See these two. They come off. They're little hooks, but it's got these. Oh, it's got these. I love the gold and the rhinestoney, but then it's got these other little chains. You can see them peeking through. It's just a neat piece. This one, the Stella and Dot, is $12 for that little goodie. Then this is the Anne Klein that I was wearing. This is 16 inches. It is a collar. And the Anne Klein is only $16. Look at that. It's got the toggle. It's branded. It's got its tag. And this is gorgeous. Plain on the back. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful collar. And Klein. Okay. Then, this is a blingy night. Then for $18, this is my Talbots. And I know I just love this one too.
Well, it's really different with those flowers up at the top too. That makes it really pretty. And the little pearls in there.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, and then last but not least is poor little no name $12 double red. Beautiful.
Hey, Doreen.
Hi, Doreen.
Girl.
Okay. So I've got everybody's info. I don't need anybody's new info. Every Sunday, I'm going to be putting my calendar for the week on my channel, which is Randy at Moon Valley Crafts. And then I'll also be posting the links the day of. I'm going to be doing my Billy this weekend. I have one or more auction this month, and that's tomorrow. I will be on with Dawn and Teresa. It's in the afternoon. I don't know if it's I think it's Dawn's Deals. So it'll be Dawn Southern Finds. And of course I'll be here every Thursday with Becky.
Yeah, let me show my last items. And then Angie can tell us where she's going to be too after I get through.
Okay.
And okay, I had an item that I showed at the beginning, and it was $18. And then I looked at it, and I found a crack. So I'm going to offer it at $5 if anybody wants to try it. But I don't feel the crack on the outside. And when I put my finger in there, I do not see it on the feel it on the inside. It is still a very pretty piece. Hopefully you did see the crack, because it's very hard to see right there.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. I didn't see it at first.
And I have a second piece that I
Tammy's taking it.
I see Tammy. Thank you. I have a second piece that has a same issue, has a crack, but I don't feel it on either part. But this is the piece. And it has a crack. It goes right across here. And there, I think you see it right there. But you don't feel it. So this is the second piece that's a little picture. And it's a name and piece, a nice piece, but darn it. Okay. So if anybody thinks about this one would be $5 as well. So I've got the blue one for Tammy, and thank you. And darn, I wish it was better. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Oh, and Risa wants the other one. Thank you, Risa. I'd like them to have good homes, even though they're a little problem, little problem children. Let's see. There we go. Write that in. And thank you both. All right. Put over there for safety. There. Okay. And then I had two of the first set of teacups left. They're $10 each. Well, they were number 3. But that doesn't matter right now. This is the first one. This is NAPCO. So you would claim this by NAPCO, and it is $10. Has Napco there. And Napco on the back. That's $10 for that one. And then the other one that I still had available was this blue one with the fruit. So we could just say blue. And this one is made in Japan. That's what the number came back to when I found it. And it has pale blue, has plums and grapes. And I really haven't seen much with plums in it. That's what it kind of drew my attention, is because of the plums. And that's also $10. That would be blue. Would be one. And then, yeah, it shows character. We all have our little cracks and crevices.
Some of us more than others, but we won't go there.
Number 4, this is $25. This is Cranberry Glass by
Beautiful.
Fenton Piece. It's marked. This is 5 3/4 inches tall and 4.5 inches wide. You can see the beautiful petals in there. And then it has the vining look to it. That's number 4, $25. Just put in the 4 or 25 is fine. Then number 5 was a Czechoslovakian little doggy. Not sure what kind of dog this is. Number 5, $10. Yeah, he has a little black under his ears as well. He's in great shape. It does say made in Czechoslovakia on the bottom. It's a beautiful ceramic piece. Anybody knows what kind of doggy this is? We'd all like to know. It looks like it has fluffy hair, though.
Mine's 57.
Oh, maybe it's a Czechoslovakian breed we don't know about. Who knows? Number 6, $15 for choice. I have, this is Capri Blue by Hazel Atlas. It's Colony. This is the 8-inch oval one. And the other choice was this 9.5-inch long one. And they were $15 each choice. If you wanted both, I would do them both for $25. A little bit of a deal there. Okay. Yeah, I like those. I like the blue and I like the design in the bottom. Very like mid-century modern look. Number 7 was $95. This is a Fenton Blue Carnival glass.
I love that. That is so
Yes.
gorgeous.
It has its label. Where's the label? Oh, right there. There's the label. And it also says it's from 2001 and it's the museum collection.
That's incredible.
So it is marked on the back.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
The holly and berry design.
I just picked up the Fenton Dragon and Lotus pattern.
Oh, I love that pattern.
It's beautiful. I just picked that up.
That's a beautiful pattern. You're right. Then for $50, I have this head base with this beautiful lady. And she has all of her fingers, all of her eyelashes. She is in perfect paint condition. There's the top. See, no breaks, no cracks, no chips. It does have a little bit of crazing and does say it's made in Japan. So with this age, crazing is a normal thing. to see. That's number 8 is $50. Number 9, I had a choice. So I'll give you some keywords for them, and their choice at $8 each. This is a stoneware vase, the leaf pattern. It has imprinted on it PIC USA right there. This is 6 1/4 inches tall, and I just say brown if you wanted this one. They do have little felt circles to keep it safe. And this next one, we can just say mum, as these are chrysanthemums as the keyword. This is has a crackle glaze to it. And excuse me, I think the little circle is Takahashi or Toki, one or the other. And this is 4 1/4 inches tall. This would also be $8. And you can say mum for that one. This one, you can say bird. This is like a Mari ware with the 2 birds. This one is only 4 inches tall. It does have its Japan sticker on the bottom. It's in great shape as well. Also $8. And then I have 2 very different creamers or pitcher. This creamer, yes, the glass is curved, and that's my grandmother.
Isn't that amazing, Doreen? I love that picture in the background.
Yeah. This is made in Japan. And it has panels like that. That's how it's made. This is a transfer. That's how they made some of them back then. And that would be 8. And this one is 3 inches tall. And this one is the pitcher that I have with the same transfer on both sides of it. This has rice made in Japan. And see, they complement each other as well. Okay. Number 10 is $10. This one has a little bit of a not shiny spot on the glass right here. So I think that can be polished. It doesn't feel rough or anything right there. It just is, it's not shiny. I don't know why, but it is very pretty swirled. Little creamer. Has a rough pontil. It's number 10 for $10. Okay. Number 12. Excuse me. 2 teacups that I have left. We have one that's Norcrest, made in Japan. With these pretty roses on it. And these would be $10 each. So this one you would say Norcrest. And the other one I have is RW and says hand painted, which RW is Roman and Williams Guild. And then it says Japan under the, well, in the crown. And that's for this one with the beautiful roses. And this has some little purple flowers on it too. By the roses. Yeah, I love orange too. Orange and purple are like my 2 favorite colors.
Purple's my favorite color, Becky.
But of course, I can't wear those colors because they look terrible on me. I do better with the teals and blues. Okay, number 13. Hello, alien. Number 13 is $20.
Hello, alien. Welcome in. Oh, that's pretty.
And this one has an inclusion in the glass. Let me find it here. A little white bit of ash right there. But it has a really neat bubble on the bottom. I believe this is Krosno, Poland. That's who made this. It is in great shape. It does have one other bubble right there. I like the little stray bubbles. I think they're kind of neat. That's just me. Number 14 is $25. And this is a Margie's Garden piece.
That's beautiful too. Beauty.
And it has its label. Made in California. This is 11.5 inches tall. Beautiful piece. I love Margie's Garden. I've had some purple pieces of Margie's Garden.
I've never heard of her.
Oh, great glass.
Really?
I've had her a few times. I had some purple pieces that were wonderful. Of course, they sold right away. I had them on my shelf and I didn't show them for the longest time because I was enjoying them. Number 15 is $10. And this does have a little damage spot. So let me show that first. So here's a piece right here that, you know, you could cover it with something there. You can see the hinge. Works fine. And here's the other side for comparison. And this is wood with a polymer clay and then these gorgeous stones. And the wizard. I don't know why they didn't put something in the eyes for the wizard.
Yeah.
That's okay. It probably could be added. But there's stones.
Oh, really a cool box.
Beautiful crystals. And that's $10. If you look inside, you can see that it's made out of wood. Instruction as well. Okay, that's number 15, $10. Number 16 is $8, and it is 7 inches wide. And it is a Fairfield Blue Anchor Hocking divided dish. This Anchor Hocking.
That's beautiful, really, too.
Nice scalloped edge. Sometimes I say things way after it's passed, but I'm like, oh, well, it's still a thought. And I'm not lagging, but me putting it in the chat sometimes is. Number 17 is $35. This pink or peach overlay, crimped, ruffled, melon base. It's 5 1/8 inches tall. It's a good substantial piece. Okay. And my last item of the sale is a choice at $45. And this is really would be a collector probably that would be interested in these. These are antique leather and beaded shoes. The first set for $45 are Turkish. These would have been in probably the later 1800s, but you can see there's bead loss on this one. So you see where it would have been. There's the inside. But still, even in this condition, they could be restored. The leather is in great shape, really, for the age. And if you can find somebody with a little enough foot to fit it, those are 7 inches long. And then the other pair are these. These are 6 inches long. And they just had ones like this as Middle Eastern, so I'm not sure where they would have been made, but leather soles as well. But of course, both of them need somebody that just wants to collect them as is, or somebody that might want to do a little restoring. Okay, and that was my last items of the sale. And let me bring us all up. And then Angie can tell us where she's going to be. Hi, Trouble. Mr. Tom.
Oh, Tom. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Tommy.
Hi, cutie patootie. He's
Hi,
beautiful. Tom cat.
Okay.
Oh, wants kisses. He
Now
wants
we got
kisses.
Tom. All right, Angie, where are you going to be?
So tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, I will be on Every Picture Tells a Story on Sandy and Otto Trish's channel at 6 p.m. I will be doing it from the campground, so knock on wood, our hotspot works. And then Monday, I will be on Monday Market, which is on my channel every Monday at 5:30. I bring in a special guest. Tooch Man will be my special guest. And then I have Tuesday. No, wrong week. Tuesday, I'm on with Angela Isaac on her show at 6 p.m. on her channel. And then we have Auction Adventures with Tooch and Angie on Tooch's channel on Thursday. And then again, Friday, I'm back on Sandy and Otto Trish's channel. So I'll have 4 shows this week. So I always do my announcements on Sunday morning. So Sunday morning, you can stop by my channel, watch the announcements, click on those notification bells, and come find me. That's my week.
Okay. Well, that sounds great. I'm going to try to put a calendar up maybe in my posts or something. That might be helpful.
I don't do that, then I don't know where I'm going. Good night, Risa.
I kind of like your
Hey,
Andy's
Risa.
idea. Okay, so next week on my channel, we're going to have Angela Isaacs and John the Reseller. Of course, we start at 6 p.m., but we do have a recap at the end. I'm also, if anybody puts comments in after the show, I'm going to put them all in a hat. And next show, I will give a couple dollars off of shipping to a lucky person. Just put some kind of comment or even an emoji. I don't care, in the comments. Tell us what your favorite item was tonight. That would be interesting. Or if there's something you're looking for. On Saturday, I'm going to be on Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guys show. That's 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. And I'm going to have more teacups on there. Just saying. Monday, I'm going to have my Whatnot show at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. And Tuesday, I'm going to be on New England Cajun Roots Reseller channel, Johnny's Rapid Fire Round. And I know that starts earlier in the day, and I think it's around 10:30 a.m., but Pacific time. But I'm on at 2:30 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll have to look that up later and put it in. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I had so much fun. And it's always nice to have people in the chat talking to us and just people here in general.
Yeah, to see everyone again.
And who's that kitty?
This one's Millie. Meow. Millie. My black one. My black kitty. So.
Hi, Melly. The rapid fire round. Yeah.
No, it's not too rapid fire. It's just 30 minutes of glory.
Yeah, just 30 minutes of showing what you got.
Tried to show as much as I can in the 30 minutes, but
But when they go too okay. When they go too fast, it's really hard to follow. So I like it when they keep a nice pace, but not.
Yeah.
I try not to go too fast. I try to,
yeah.
Well, you don't want to
I
say
don't go too fast because I do explain a little bit, but
yeah.
Anyway, but I use numbers.
Chaser, were you lurking?
Night Moon Chaser.
Chaser.
Hi and bye.
Yeah, hi and bye.
And I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful week ahead and great weekend. And come watch these other two gals. And if you're not already subscribed, please subscribe to them.
Yeah, thank you.
And goodbye, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thank you, everyone.
Bye.